Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. We're here for some Sunday RimWorld. So thanks for joining. Returning to, surprisingly, the same colony as yesterday. I don't know for how much longer that colony will continue to survive, but something must be going right, I guess, if we didn't have to spend 4 restarts trying to get through the first quadrum. So that's nice. Barring everything else that may come my way today. But thanks for popping in, thanks for clicking, thanks for saying hi. Appreciate the beginning of stream sub. War of the Worlds gifting a sub to Slippery Loach. Feel like I'm playing Animal Crossing. That's a fish, right? Anyway, thanks for the gift sub. I miss Animal Crossing. I wish that they had made more content for the Switch one, but my hope is that they're making it another Animal Crossing for Switch 2. Because, you know, I feel like we could all really use one right about now. I feel like the world needs a new Animal Crossing. We're ready. I know it's only been, well, actually it's been 5 years. It's been long enough. We need it. Not only does the world need a new Animal Crossing, it needs a new Animal Crossing that has actual proper drop in, drop out multiplayer that doesn't interrupt everyone who's playing on the same island and also allows people to work on the same island together without restrictions, where only the person whose island it is allowed to actually like move and do stuff. No, it needs to be actual co-op. Whether it's 4-player, 6-player, 8-player, it just even 2-player. It just needs to have some kind of actual co-op multiplayer. Not just, hey guys, let's spin in circles. And maybe do a little fishing. Look at my cool island. Okay, bye. See you later. I want to actually like play and do stuff. Speaking of playing and doing stuff, that was the wrong button. I don't know what button I just hit. It's the wrong one. All right, there we go. Speaking of playing and doing stuff, are you okay, Stream Deck? You're okay. One day, hopefully, I'll have a cool pet raven that can land on my shoulder and keep me company in RimWorld. What's up, gamers? Getting some weekend action in after we started a new colony yesterday. The Burnt Inns faction. Trying to make ends meet. Trying to survive their first winter on a dangerously cold volcanic tile. I hear lots of warnings popping immediately. It is -5 degrees Fahrenheit on the first day of winter. So I'm a little concerned about our long-term survival. To the guy yesterday who said that this map is not that cold, I raise you this. Despite the lava, which has been flowing. So the lava appears to be cooling now, but it was flowing in from the west and made it up pretty much to our base. I think it would definitely go in if this became separated, so we can kind of redirect the flow of the lava potentially by building walls and such, which is going to make for interesting future on this tile. But yeah, I'm mostly concerned with just the day-to-day survival at these temperatures, because we do not have the clothing or the garments to be able to survive this, nor do we have electricity. This is going to be quite a challenging 2 weeks if we even survive that long. Not only is the cold itself preventing us from doing many things outside, because hard snow, of course, is a big walk speed modifier, 52%, which I think is 52% of the soil walk speed modifier. Also, I want to do this. Hold on. Oh, that's okay. That's not the one that I wanted to hit. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna move kind of like over here and make the cam just slightly smaller so that the dates are more visible. A little bit more space on the screen. There we go. Anywho, we did accomplish a lot yesterday. We started, obviously, this new colony, and Lob is our original pawn. So it's a naked brutality run, but with the caveat that it's not just regular naked brutality, it is a tribal naked brutality. So a single naked tribal pawn who is Neolithic in tech, which means that all of our research is going to take significantly longer than it would normally, especially as we progress down the line further and further. I don't even, is there a way to see what the default costs of everything is? Microelectronics is costing 6,000 research points. I haven't memorized the cost of everything. Some of the early stuff is going to be very important for us to get. Project base cost, 3,000 becomes 6,000 because of your tech level. I like that that's listed inside of the tooltip, flavor text, whatever you want to call it. It's really nice. So you can actually compare. So yeah, it's double. Microelectronics is double. Electricity is double from 1,600 to 3,200. And then once you get beyond the things that are considered industrial level tech, it should go up possibly more. No, I think double is maybe the max. Let me see. 4,000 to 8,000. Maybe double's the max. Okay, just curious. Anyway, we need to get some basic stuff that we sort of take for granted in other starts. Stone cutting is something that I think is absolutely necessary on this tile, because we don't have readily available ruins to break down to get blocks to build with, and we need those blocks because they're fireproof, both because Lob, our starting pawn, is a pyromaniac, and also because there's lava everywhere trying to catch things on fire. So stone is the only thing that will protect us. So we're gonna need stone doors and on the outside of the base and all that. But Lob is our tribal pawn that we began with and has been doing a really good job, I think. Good medical skill compared to all of our previous start pawn attempts on other maps and other ideologies. Good planting, good construction, some melee. Not as good at the combat as some of the others, but very fast. Plus 0.4 move speed, always moving with a sense of urgency. So main character, Blue Lobster Lob, Blue Lob Lobster. And we're currently taking care of Freckles, who is another believer in our ideology. These are the only two, Lob and Freckles, that are belonging to the Sulfurstrider ideologies. So this is my custom-made IDO for this particular series of runs. We haven't gotten to manipulate this at all, but basically we worship the fire and lava gods. Molcrath, the Emberwomb, Scaldra, she who boils earth, and Blorch, the gassy one, at the foot of our volcanoes. So this is like a group of people who kind of find themselves drawn to the volcanoes scattered across the planet. Or planets, I guess, if they were multiplanetary, which I doubt. But who knows? You know, there could be some lore in there about them. Let's not go down that road. But you could probably create some lore where you have like spacefaring peoples that crash land and over generations lose access to the technology and then become a tribe, but still worship the power of the volcanoes that maybe they were investigating on a scientific excursion. I don't, like you could come up with some lore there if you wanted to, but that's going an extra layer that we don't have to go. So I'd like to get a third believer so we can actually unlock the leader and the moral guide so we can start taking advantage of those abilities. But that's tough without straight up arresting one of my pawns and just force feeding them the ideology, which always just kind of feels like bad RP. Unless they do something that deserves it, right? Like if they commit a crime or something, then I have no problem with going ahead and doing that. But just arbitrarily doing it kind of bothers me, number one. And number two, it's a burden. So having to take care of someone who's not contributing anymore on top of your other responsibilities and duties is just too much work. So that's another reason why we can't really afford to. Because Freckles is down and out in a coma from psychite dependency and is going to die in 26 days. Just dead. So we have 26 days to really get lucky. And hopefully a trader comes by that happens to be selling psychite. That's our best case scenario. Otherwise, Freckles is dead. We tried growing our own psychite and the crops got burned. Then we tried growing them again and then the cold came in and killed the plants. It's been tough. The grow seasons have been tough. Very limited. Then we've got Jolt, who has apparently gouged out both of her eyes, or has had her eyes gouged out at some point. Both of them are gone, and is a kind occultist. So despite being agreeable toward other people, is extremely disturbing, which is an interesting combination, and constantly mutters upsetting, ritualistic, cryptic languages and strange moaning. Jolt dismayed Lob by moaning erratically about the cold embrace of solitude. So just keep saying like kind of disturbing things and bothering the other colonists. But of course, not having eyes is sort of detrimental to different lines of work that might include crafting, plant, cooking, medical, and research, as you might expect. And then of course, we have Gepus, who is the newest colonist and was recently taken in against the wishes of the Empire. So the Gepus was on the run from the Empire, in this case, the Exodus Empire. And so we have now declared hostilities against the Exodus Empire and taken out their Janissary in an attempt to protect Gepus and bring them into the fold. So they brought with them a flak jacket, assault rifle, and no real skills other than eat lots of food. They're pretty good at shooting and melee, and then if we can get a research table, then they can be a full-time researcher. So I was hoping for someone with a few more dispersed skill sets, but they're just kind of helping us mine right now, even though they don't have a passion for it, because we really need steel, because we've just burned through like 5 spike traps due to some raids. There was a Neanderthal raid, and then there was also some kind of manhunters or something, or were there 2 raids? I don't know. Yeah, there was the Janissary, and then there were the 3 Neanderthals. So Gepus is like the security guard. So the cast of characters is kind of a strange one right now. We have the main character, Lob, who is the original tribesperson who did not crash land here, but rather stumbled awake after taking a ritualistic pipe and awoke, consciousness came back at the foot of this volcano where he was meant to live, potentially as a hermit, but then other people started to show up. And so Lob has taken them in and is trying to show them his passion for fire. He is oh so passionate as a pyromaniac. So not only do we have a fire volcano-based religion, but we have a pyromaniac main character. So he really loves being near beautiful fire. Makes him feel all cozy and warm inside. So we have the volcano tribesperson, the eyeless, mysterious occultist, and then we have the ex-Empire, on the run, artillery woman, more like high-tech and knowledgeable and more modern combat savvy bodyguard researcher. So it's kind of an interesting dynamic here. I don't even know if I can unpause yet because we're sort of in a strange spot right here. Let me actually blow my nose real quick and then see, because we have some mood issues and we also have like the freezing temps outside and we don't have the clothes to deal with them. So hypothermia is a problem and we need to make sure we have enough wood for continual fires. One sec. So our biggest problem, of course, is surviving the winter with food. Secondary problem is surviving the winter with hypothermia. Food is very low right now. We've got 74 rice. We had some really bad luck with the crop harvests getting burned down by raiding pigmen. I'm looking at you, Poinog, who destroyed my first harvest. Oh, that's interesting. Lob just tried to convert Jolt. Jolt was not convinced. Actually, having a like if we were able to make proselytizer, that probably would have helped. Because they were taken down to 81% certainty, just one conversation. So I had Lob on the emergency zone because he's like, I don't really know what to do with him. Awful barracks. Unsettling conversation times 2 is a -7. He's hungry. Jolt is cooking right now. We have an outdoor field stove. We just pretend it's a barbecue pit. I don't know. And even without going outside, Lob is like threatening to have a break. Jolt is talking nonsense. Is she insane? -5. Slept in the heat, which I don't feel like should be a problem. It's 76 in here with the campfire, which has 1.5 more days of fuel. The eclipse is ending, so I don't know if that'll actually result in it warming up or if the eclipse affects temperature. I'm not sure. And then we got 126 steel here. So I want Lob to go out and do stuff. Besides just sit inside, care for Freckles, and feed them a meal as well. Hello, stream arrivers. Just did a recap on current events, and now we are, pushing forward, hopefully. My immediate goal is to try to use this as an area for research. We've got 3 donkeys in here that are frozen for food. That's our emergency food rations, which we're about to tap into. I feel like if you haul some of this in, that would be good. See, like, Lob is just numbing cold, -12. I can't stop shivering. My teeth are chattering. All I can think of is getting warm. So just stepping outside is incredibly dangerous. Physically and mentally. And building this will give you like a little passion, but like the snap is almost guaranteed. So I don't really know what to do with him. Freckles doesn't have any good clothes either, though the sheep wool pants are probably better than the flak pants, if I had to guess. It's only 9.4 degrees cold insulation. It's not a lot, but it is still better. So we might swap those out. So I'm gonna try to put those spike traps back together. And I'm expecting a snap. I just hope it's a easy one, or we're gonna have to arrest Lob. Because he wants to play Hoopstone and get some recreation, but you're just freezing outside. We need an indoor... We don't have any indoor space is the big problem, right? Like, there's nowhere for them to do anything. But a game of would be a nice rec to have inside. But I'll get him out of the cold at least. Lob and Gepis are gabbing about using scythes and talking about hostile cooks. Is that a subtle dig at Jolt, the current chef? All right, Freckles, you're in a coma. I need these sheepwool pants more than you. Okay, and then we're just gonna like... Let's move the jade and the silver outside as well. And then just trying not to freeze to death is gonna be no freeze to death, don't starve in the first winter, and somehow survive whatever happens with the lava flow next. This poor Boomalope burned to death. It was suffering malnutrition. Do you think I could get out there and like salvage whatever's left of this corpse? Maybe I can get Gepis to go do it. Gepis, you're not gonna walk They will try and pathfind across the lava. Okay, so maybe you just wait. I mean, we're gonna have to be extra careful with that. But I can manually walk us. But then when you can't manually walk when carrying a corpse. Right? If I tell them to haul from here, I can't choose what path they take. Do you think the devs considered that when making lava? It's probably, I'm gonna guess not. Well, it is cold. I mean, you're right. It's so cold, maybe we should just take a little dip in the lava. I would have to make a lava zone and tell them to avoid it. Yeah, but that would involve tracing a really annoying path, custom made, because the lava is currently cooling off right now, and you can actually see it reforming into cooled lava. What's up, Simcopter? How's it going, dude? Good afternoon. Hello there. What's up, Nemo? Pandar, Delicious Chill Sandwich. Hey, guys. How you doing? Lob, why are you so upset all the time? I wonder if I just should I'm just gonna give Lob the bedroom so that he has at least Awful Barracks disappears and can take a nap in there if he wants to. I'm also gonna have him take the bow instead of the club. Because his mood is just really bad. And if I can just maintain the snaps, then that will get us through this. We're down to 0 rice. So I just made a butcher table, which has a work speed factor of 56%, but it should not have any impact on how much meat we get. The problem is that I don't know if it's better to have a level 4 cook with 2 eyes butcher or a level 6 cook with no eyes butcher to get the most meat. So if we search butcher efficiency, Lob has an 82% efficiency, so that's about how much meat he will get relative out of a base value of 100. And Jolt will get only 54. So, yeah, the site is 40% important to how much meat you get from butchering creatures. So I'd actually get a lot more meat. And this is where you can go into your bills and actually assign a specific worker if you want. So I can, like, basically block Jolt from doing it and kind of, like, force Lob to do it. I just need to remember that I did that, like, down the road if I'm like, why isn't my cook butchering? Because I feel like that's something that could definitely happen. Is I just forget, probably. Ooh, a lava map. Lava map, lava religion, lava main character. I'm okay, it's Alex. How are you? I'm a little tired, but I got some coffee, so. I don't know if I'll be able to pull a 10-hour day today, chat, but we'll see. Probably not. It hasn't really been 10 hours previously anyway. But I'm doing all right. Good to hear you're doing good, Sim. Hope you're still enjoying RimWorld when you've been playing some Odyssey. I don't know if you've been playing with the new grav ship mechanics and such. I haven't even touched that aspect of Odyssey yet. And it's been well over a week now since it came out. I'm gonna be the last person to actually interface with the majority of the content in the new expansion probably, but I feel like that's kind of how it always ends up for me one way or the other. I'm having fun with all the other new features still, you know, like the new biomes and the new map generation and all that good stuff. So I feel like I have plenty to keep me busy for now. So I appreciate you mining all this. But what if we hauled some back? Honestly, Gepis just bringing the flak jacket and the cloth toque, they're comfortable down to 1 degree Fahrenheit. So like we could always switch clothes with Gepis and Lob, but I don't mind Gepis going out here and like collecting some steel for us. It's always going to be useful. We were in the process of finishing a steel club. Deteriorating. It's about to like fully deteriorate. So if you were to finish this, would it still have that same amount of HP? No, it goes back to hundo, but it's now deteriorating from being outdoors. Sorry to wake up everyone else's sleep. So now that he's got his own bedroom, he'll be in a little bit better mood. Who's this? Trev? I don't know if I would want the subtitle trafficker, but oh, you're like space traffic. Trev discovered he was heir of his distant uncle's weapons trade. Oh, you're like a weapons dealer. To protect the future of the company, he went through extensive military training in case of any unforeseen circumstances. Okay. And then Ray Blackstone. So you're actually allowed to try and capture people who are coming through and turn them to your side. I don't really do that because I like not having a bunch of enemy factions right at the beginning of the game because they're neutral to us to start with. And then I'm just going to get attacked by more and more. Grav ship feels like a whole completely different game mode. Yeah, that's cool. Seems like everyone's been having fun with it. Sam says, I've been exploring the biomes and new events, but I haven't really experienced the grav. Oh, exploring the biomes and new events, but I haven't really experienced grav ship stuff yet. It's pretty much where I'm at. Kind of taking it slow, going at my own speed. But hope you've been having fun. Hope the streams have been going well. Lording his magnificent bedroom over all the others. Low medicine? We're lucky to have any medicine. We have 5. I think. You only have 2 medications left in storage. Yeah, we have 5. The food is the problem. So I think now that Lob's awake... I'm gonna get Lob to prioritize butchering. It's really cool seeing the lava cool off and spread. I wonder, like, how it's gonna change over time. I wonder if eventually the entire map is just gonna be, like, cooled lava floor. We'll see. I don't predict... Oh, that's kind of surprising. Geppis is at a pretty significant 35% mood, but is broken down and is wandering around in sadness due to the awful barracks. Little Chili slept in heat. You should be grateful for the heat. 82 inside or -10 outside. Those are your 2 choices. All right, so 1 donkey was worth 76 mead. So we're going to get like 22, 23 meals from the multiple donkeys. We need to like carve the rest of this out, I think. Lob is just so cold. I don't want to warm this up because I'm using it as a freezer for the donkeys. All right, Jolt's cooking up the donkey meat for us, and we're gonna have to go. I don't know who can go hunt the boomalopes because it can't be Lob while Geppis has all the clothes on the Sad Wanderer. It should be Geppis when they come back from their episode. Are they eating all of the boomalope? Yeah, I doubt there's going to be much meat left. Bitten off hooves, bitten out eyes. This rat is feasting on this boomalope. Freckles has a medical emergency. Oh, trust me, I know. There's not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. As long as Geppis is okay, where are these rats coming from? Are you going all the way over to that corpse I was just looking at? I wish I could have gotten to it and like taken it from. Yeah, they're all just like feeding on it. The ecosystem at play right now. What can I have Lob do? I think repairs are fine. It just, like I said, it always feels bad when I'm watching them do repairs, but then I'm like, yeah, it needs to be done. It does need to. You could do it from the inside though. You know, you don't have to be standing outside to fix the walls. You could just be in here. There you go. Much more comfortable. I want to get them some more space to spread out and some like small bedrooms. We need to hunt these boomalopes. So as soon as Geppis is back, we're gonna go on a little trip down here to the southeasternmost portion of the map. The big project yesterday, as you can tell, was this perimeter wall. That took the whole day, pretty much. Jolt, why don't you come inside? Oh, your expectations are starting to go up. Wielding a steel spear. Oh, you like the spear. Okay, that's good. I am wielding a noble weapon. So you're kind of like us. You like the Neolithic weapons also. Anyway, getting this perimeter wall, that was actually the big project yesterday. And the reason that we set it up like this is because bordering the wall is a bunch of cooled lava. And it seems like when the lava flow enters this map, not all lava tiles have lava flow, but it's like a feature that we settled on this map for. So lava fields don't have lava flow by default, just so that you're clear and not scared of these tiles unduly. But this one has lava flow, as well as obsidian deposits, which I'm looking forward to trying to utilize. We're really close to one, actually. So I'm going to play around with this at some point. We mined a little bit of it. Hopefully do some weapon crafting with it and see what else it's good for. But the lava flows in, and we're still learning the dynamics of how it flows, but it tends to follow the lowlands, which in my experience are the areas of cooled lava. And there's a bunch of cooled lava here and here. You really can't see how much there is because the map is covered in snow. But it's like all throughout here. So if the lava were to ever flow in from a different angle, the most important thing was that we don't get swept up in it. So I created a stone wall with stone doors as soon as I could. We kind of had to brute force Lob to make him do it, and we found a bunch of different stones. That's why it's made of like a patchwork quilt of different materials, because across the map we don't have stone cutting technology at this point. And we had to just deconstruct ruins that we came across, and some of the ruins were granite, some of them were slate, some of them were sandstone, and we just took down all the steels, the monoliths and whatnot to get the resources, and then used those resources to build the wall. And it's also, of course, done the dual duty of keeping the raiders out, so, or at least like making them take some more time before they get in. Shack of Treasure. Do we have any other quests? Nah. We did have another pawn hanging out with us for like 19 days and helping us out. They were addicted to Wake Up, as I recall. Rowena. So Rowena helped us out for a bit. And it looked like our colony was actually like doing pretty good. Chat was like, wow, you have so many colonists. And then Rowena left. Jolt is doing her best, but not having both eyes is definitely makes things more difficult in some cases. Freckles is in a coma, and Gepis is really the only other fully functioning pawn, I would say, but is currently on a walkabout. Sad Wander. Sad Wander is going to be so dangerous if there's lava flow. Like, I don't even know how that's going to interact. I'd like to think that they will dodge the lava on the Sad Wander, but one day we might be surrounded by lava. So I don't know. Ding. Let's get you a light. Get you a wall torch lamp in here, I think. I just don't want to run out of wood. It looks like we already have. Wow, where does it go so fast? The Drago trees seem to have survived. But they're getting further and further away. There's a nice patch of them up here. Okay, now you don't have to be in darkness in that room. It's got 7.5 days of light. This has got 1.7 days. Yes, 20. It's 20 for the campfire every single time, and then the field stove can hold 50, so it goes fast. Right, you need to go indoors. I know you like playing Hoopstone, but you need to go indoors. Gepis, when are you gonna wake up? This is okay. It's funny that this is also the most comfortable room because the temperature in here is like 83, and so it kind of bleeds through the door a little bit. It's like 74 in there with the body heat. If you didn't know, RimWorld does simulate body heat, so the more entities that are in the same room, the hotter that room will be. That really applies. You'll notice it with animals a lot. Different large animals give off more amounts of body heat, so it can be beneficial in really cold biomes to like sleep in the same room as the animals to help with some natural heat gen. So it gets crazy. But you can also accidentally pump the temps way too high in the same way, because obviously you can't really regulate the campfire temperature. You can hold this door open to try to let some in and out, but you don't really want to leave it open too often because it's just going to get cold. 66, 65, 64. Welcome back, Gepus. Yeah, now it's getting like actually cold. We're gonna have to butcher another donkey. And I can have Gepus with some catharsis go hunt. And then we're gonna need to get some wood as well. People arrive. Have there been any man-hunting snails yet? There have not. Will the trees grow back? Yeah, I mean, plants grow naturally on their own over time. Trees take a very, very, very long time to grow, though. You can learn how to plant your own trees. But it also depends on their parameters. They have minimum growth temperatures and the like. At least I think trees will grow back on their own. The other plants certainly will. Like, we're not planting agave, yet it's growing. All right, let's do this. Bob, what's wrong with you? Unsettling conversation times 7? We should not keep you guys in the same room together. Jolt's gonna kill the colony just by muttering frightening void-related mumblings. Jolt rambled softly about the echoes of forgotten screams. Like, you just know that Jolt is walking around just like, oh, the void is calling to me again. I hear you, void. Answer. I will be your servant. Like, just like sitting there in the room, just being off in her own world, like not even talking to anyone else. On the 7th day, the eclipse will take over the sun, and then the spirits will rise. Like, just sitting there. But she's so kind. That does not seem to be making up for the disturbing trait. So, doesn't seem to be making up for it at all. You guys got to get out of the same room. You're going to drive each other insane. We're definitely going to have more snaps, but... Oh, Lomb, you need to do this first, brother. Getting a creature butchered is much more important, for sure. So that Jolt can do some cooking. I'm honestly surprised we haven't had more food poisoning than we have, but there's still time. Timing. We actually have to rest Lob, unfortunately. I was anticipating a snap. I just didn't know when it was going to hit, because Lob's going to die of hypothermia at this rate. God, that unsettling conversation just like pushed him over the edge. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. Lob is broken down and is wandering around in sadness because of poor mood. Neither of them have a guaranteed chance of arresting Lob, and he might fight back. So I don't know what to do. He could lose some fingers or toes if I let this go on. I'm thinking of cheese. I can think of some cheese. That might be necessary. The cheese might be necessary. He wandered into the base. Yeah, that's best case scenario. All right, Jolt, you cease. You butcher. I gotta block this off so he doesn't just go out here. I think it's the only way. Because he's still gonna go up. We gotta cook so he doesn't eat the raw meat. Oh my god, he's hungry. Hurry, hurry, Jolt. Okay, there you go. No, see, you the one that did it now. There's a meal right there. I wish you guys weren't so difficult to work with, but then if you weren't, it wouldn't be RimWorld, would it? But at least this way, he'll tend to wander back into the base. And that'll fix the hypothermia before he wanders back out. A little bit, at least. Does that say the psychic suppression and the stench? A 27-year-old corporate drone named Stench Linster is calling for help. He is hiding from a hostile machine persona whom he recently awoke. He wants to flee and join you at smoking section. If he joins you, the persona will hit smoking section with a psychic suppression wave for 7.6 days, reducing the consciousness of all males. Desperate to stay hidden, Stench claims to be unable to tell you more about himself. Psychic suppression wave for 7.6 days. Best skill is social skill level 9. The thing is, Gepus and Jolt would not be affected. Lob would definitely be affected, and so would Stench for 7.6 days. The problem is feeding a 5th person at the beginning of winter. That's the actual threat. There is food on the map, but we need people to actually be able to go out and get it. There's agave. We could try and like just live off of this. I don't know how this agave has flourished in the volcano land. I didn't know agave grew in such frigid temperatures. Well, it's not growing, I guess, is the catch. None of these are growing. They're stuck at 30% to 50%. It's hard to tell where the high-grown one is. All right. The boomalopes are still here. We need to go hunt them. I don't know how long... How long do I have to accept those? 1 day? I think I'm gonna say yeah, because we just need people. What if this is a left behinder that I just forgot? High social skill. Stench. But then we're gonna die of starvation. But we do need another person, but 7.6 days of suppression waves could kill a colony for sure. Big problem is we only have a little bit of time left inside of the campfire, And we definitely don't want to freeze to death tonight. Temperature's up to 26F. Probably gonna go down though. Jolt, are you okay? Why are you grumpy? Just expectations are just going up. Psychic suppression is the worst. Stench is a pillar of this colony. Well, not yet. If you're not aware what psychic suppression does, it reduces your consciousness, which in turn reduces your ability to move, manipulate, pretty much do everything. Let's actually do dumping stockpile like here. No corpses though. All right, someone's gonna have to go get some trees. Lob, are you gonna go to sleep soon? Not really. Are you gonna behave? Or are you gonna make me, like, take you down for hypothermia? Campfire's got 1.9 days. Where did we get the wood? Oh, there is still wood in here. Oh, we're good. I just don't know if Lob is gonna be good. Then I have 18, 17 hours for the quest. Lob is back. Holy, all right, saved. A beautiful aurora lighting up the night sky. Actually, that might be a... That might be, like, motivation to go out and do this now. This might be the one time in my life that the aurora is a massive help. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the nighttime brighter. I don't think making the nighttime brighter really does anything right now, but it used to. Gepis has got 2 days left of catharsis. All right. Before we take Stench, the aurora's ending. I haven't had any time to do anything with it. So like 2 hours. Why did I not remember that a whole horde of boomalopes can take revenge on me? Luckily, it's only that one. It's not very fast either. Oh no, don't leave the map, you cowards! Collateral damage. Oh no. All right, forget about the fire, just take the boomalope corpse. And then... Bring the boomalopes in. Lob, I need you to go procure some Drago trees. To help us have enough fuel to survive. Yo, free rat! Yo, free rat, dude! And then after that, I guess we can get some agave. All right, I need Lob to just cut these trees, and then we'll do the psychic suppression. And if we die after that, then we die after that. I don't know. I need Gepis to haul both of those in. Hello, just got done playing RimWorld. I'm so addicted. I think that you're not alone in this chat, probably. I can't imagine a dude named Stench wouldn't be worth it. We're gonna find out. I need to make sure that I build at least 1 or 2 more traps before that so I can protect against raids while half my colony is unable to do anything to defend themselves. All right, we got another boomalope. We don't have any food. Which could be a problem. How much time do I have? 8 hours? Visitors. They have items to trade? Oh, I think they're tribal. We need traders to save Freckles. Desperately. Hey, where'd this boomalope come from? I wonder if it's migrating off map. I got 6 hours. Jolt, can you go get that? Go get the boomalope while Gepis goes and hunts this one. And then Lob can butcher whatever animals. Having Gepis come in with an assault rifle and being a good shooter for hunting is extremely clutch. I'd really rather the wood not catch fire, but... All right, Jolt, you probably shouldn't waste your time with that, to be honest. Sorry. Why don't we keep you back on the safe zone task? Lob just got done butchering. Is our boom rat starving? Our boom rat's eating something. I don't know what the boom rat's eating. All right, we got 3 hours for psychic suppression. I suppose we could just put the meats in here also. Hold on. It's not a bad idea. Just do like important raw food. Not a bad idea. Then we could go ahead and butcher what we got. Gepis got another boomalope for us. We've already got 1 boomalope butchered. Now the donkey. Other boomalope coming in. I got 2 hours. I got 1 hour. All right. This might prematurely end our colony, but welcome to the smoking section, Stench. Critical alert hypothermia. Okay, that's critical hypothermia. Critical. It's okay. You're okay. Just chill. A corporate drone named Stench has arrived and is joining the colony. A psychic suppressor field has begun reducing the consciousness of males across the whole region. The effect is modulated by an individual's psychic sensitivity. A group? I'm so sorry to the group from the Curious Alliance who just came to visit us and were just like, oh! I felt something that, it was like 1,000 voices all crying out at once. Also, ad starting soon. It's already been an hour. I snoozed it once. So turn your volume down, ad watchers. And then we've got a lot of things to do. We got to see if we can trade. We got to get Lob to a safe temperature. We got to bring Stench in. Stench is going to have to walk at a very slow speed. Luckily, they brought a parka. Thank God. So we could share the parka with other people. So that's kind of fortuitous in and of itself. And we'll take a look at their stats and stuff after the ad break. Stench the drone. Welcome to Burn-Ins. That's a hell of a beard on a 13-year-old. Wait, what? This dude is 27. Lob is 49. Where are you? Oh, this guy? Oh, this dude's 13. Yeah. All right. I thought you were talking about my pawns. Gukol. Gukol. Those jeans. Viking LARPer? Maybe. So while the ad's going, Jen, thank you for the 2 months of sub, who says, Freckles! Yeah, Freckles is having some issues right now. But we're going to go see if these traders can fix them. I don't think they can, but we'll go look anyway. Thank you for the sub. War of the World's gifting a sub to Slippery Loach earlier. And I saw a Mesh 0815 last night. I may have missed for 75 months. Because it might have been after the stream was over. Blue Lob time. What's up, Durf on Turf? Welcome to the stream. Chad, how's your Sunday going? I've seen a few people be like, I'm so addicted to RimWorld. Those of you who are actively playing, do you think the honeymoon period is talking? Or do you think, like, are you having more fun than you can remember on previous RimWorld expansions? Or do you think it's like some honeymoon period in there? Best DLC in years. For me, the grav ship start is legit more fun. More fun, the new maps are a game changer. Just vibing again. I think the DLC is actually really good. Still learning the new meta. Take those words out your mouth. Little column A, little column B. Normally I'd be dialing out by now, adding a ton of mods. I finished my first run, but I think this DLC adds so much nice stuff. More fun, the only thing that comes close is ideology. The new maps are just so refreshing. Loving this DLC, love it. Having a lot of fun watching. Worst I've played in years. Just kidding. I'm more addicted now than ever, and I played since the old alphas. It eliminates the previous major drawback of feeling like you're stuck in one place. Still loving it, still on the honeymoon, but this might go for a long time for me. I'm enjoying the mechanics of the grav ship. The struggle is as usual. I will play it sometime. More fun, or I got better defending against raids. Welcome back from the ad. Having fun, great seeing all the new maps with the ship, but I do like just having a base, so that's my goal eventually. Okay, well, we have a few things. Hypothermia. Lob, I think you'll be fine. But you are 20% movement now. So I might have to come rescue you. Jolt can rescue you if necessary. We're gonna have Gepus go... We'll have somebody go talk to the traders, because Gepus refuses to do social, and then we'll bring Stinch in. Let's take a look at Stinch. Has a cochlear implant and the left ear, but that's the only medical thing. And another intellectual. Oh, no. But at least they're not a gourmand. Terrible combat. High social. Incapable of dumb labor. Oh, Jesus. Their name was a warning. They can't even do hauling and cleaning. Well, I thought we had a full-time researcher already. I see that I was wrong. If we could convert Stinch to our ideology, then we could make them the moral... They would be a great moral guide. And then Nimble is just melee dodge chance with a 0 melee skill. The Zootan Creed, Dark Ritualist. They prefer dark light lighting. Oh no, indoor lights a -4, blinding lights a -8. Their research is very slow, so I don't know if that will affect him being a researcher on top of us being tribal. And they prefer combat in darkness, so they already have 0 skills. And they're gonna be worse accurate. Okay, well. Feed Stinch to the volcano. If we had something to do some dark study, I guess. Or if we had, they could be a good teacher. If we had some kids to teach, and they can put out fires. Okay. Jolt, would you do me a favor and go trade? I know you're probably not going to get us the best deals, but Lob is currently having some struggles with hypothermia, and I need to get them before they... Oh, they're coming inside. While talking with the leader, the trader Gukul, Jolt learned of the location of an infested settlement. Be warned, ancient structures can contain a variety of threats. A valley with an infested settlement, a once prosperous settlement that was destroyed by an insect infestation. Well, that's going to be new and interesting. May contain valuable resources. Consuming simple meal. Oh, they've reserved both of our seats. Or, yeah. They're coming in to eat right now. Stinch, we don't have a bed for you, dude. We do have enough leather, though. Oh, do we have some... We don't have any space. There's no room. Where are you gonna sleep? Yeah, the trader gossip mechanic, you'd like talk to the trader. Oh, hang on. Are you guys leaving? Finish your food, Lob. Never mind. Just have Jolt go talk to them before they leave again. No drugs, but they do have pemmican, so we'll buy all the pemmican, buy the heal root. Juggernaut serum. Why do you guys have that? A syringe of opaque, milky yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed and allows them to recover from injuries faster. The serum's injected in the user's musculature where it adds energy to metabolic processes. Its unstable substance psychically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and reducing mood severely. A one-piece garment for kids. We don't need that. Cloth pants, that's mine. We need to put those on somebody. And I have 1 gold. Here's your 1 gold. I need to sell something else. I could just sell the steel clubs? I don't know. Then I have to make another one. Okay, it's fine. Stench, what is your cooking skill? 4? That's pretty much what anyone else's is. But at the same time... You can't haul. What a useless pawn. What a useless pawn this is. I don't know what I expected of someone named Stench. It's pretty bad, man. No combat, even as a redemption sort of... Well, at least I can do that. Nope, can't even do that. Also... What if I told you we're gonna have to share this bedroom? Lob can't make it because consciousness down is gonna be bad for constructing. So I guess I'm just gonna have Gepis do it. Make a plain leather bedroll. Normal quality is normal quality. That guy stinks. Yo, that guy stinks. Who's starving? Freckles? Oh, dude, you guys gotta feed Freckles. You can't just forget about him. I know they're in a coma, but we don't want them to die. I've never had this many colonists and not be able to do basic tasks. The pemmican is for eating, so I don't mind them going ahead and eating that. Stench is just gonna stare at the sunrise. Honestly, Stench, you need to give up your parka, okay? That's Lob's now. For taking you in. Because Lob can actually go out into the world and do stuff. Lob can actually go hunt, go mine, go pick crops. So you've just got your cloth button-down shirt and your hyperweave pants, okay? And you just stay home and hang out, I guess, because you can't even haul and clean. It's terrible. We need to get you just a research bench. But the problem with the research bench is I need to heat this room up. And if I heat the room up, then the meat starts spoiling. I see you, Boomrat 1, but I'm not going to stop you. Not yet. Okay, so yeah, a steel research bench. I know the temperature's bad, but we can still build it. How many days of psychic suppression do we have? Like 7. Like 6.5, 7. God. Lob's finally clothed after a whole winter naked because his roommate didn't deserve their own clothes. What? Oh, are you talking about Freckles? We're gonna need to mine all this out too eventually, but it's less important right now. Oh. Okay, chat. I say let's just take a nap for 7 in-game days. Until this situation is over. Not assigned to doctoring. You are now. We can also simply cook more meals because there's 5 people to feed, which is a lot. Jolt. I can't get anything done. Everyone now, I can't believe I took 7 days of psychic suppression for this. If I knew how to catapult someone into lava for guilt, like I wish Stench was guilty of something. And then we could just do like a nice execution mood boost for everyone. How do we frame him? Ideology, actually, but we don't have our ideology active. So, Gepus, I appreciate you mining around the clock, but God, it's so annoying. There's no agave to harvest here. We're about to run out of food, and it's gonna be like I'm eating Stench first, then Freckles. You know what I'm saying? If I had to like pick an order. I would eat Stench, then Freckles, then Jolt. And then keep Lob and Gepus and start from there. This 7 days of psychic suppression is gonna feel like an eternity. Because like Lob can't. May as well be you. We're gonna get like plant harvest yield 82% because manipulation's down to 48. I guess it could be worse. But like someone's got to go out and start harvesting the agave. Botched. Because this will buy us a little time. It's only the 5th of winter. Let's just start with hauling that in first. Is that as much as you can carry? Okay, that must be as much as they can carry. Jolt's asleep. Freckles is in a coma, but fed. Gepus has just been out here mining. Honestly, doing a good job. Stench is, well, doing nothing as expected. I wonder if Lob, with the consciousness and manipulation issues, could build the research bench. Or if that's asking too much. The funny thing is, since his manipulation is so low, he can only haul 36 steel at a time. So it's gonna take like 3 trips How much the pawn can carry is dictated by these things. Just to deliver the resources there. Perhaps it's time to start cooking 4 meals at a time. That might be better for us. All right, I wonder if this is going to get botched. I don't even know if they can start researching in here because of the temperatures. Okay, let's not do that right now then. Thanks for nothing. This is why psychic suppression sucks. My resources, my steel. I lost 50% of my steel. Need holding platforms, minor break risk, need warm clothes, low medicine, low food. Wait, where's the rest of the medicine? Can you just haul that in for me real quick? So it doesn't spoil. I know you have a huge break risk. Just go to bed. All right. Everyone sleep peacefully. Geppa's gonna tidy up. Oh, is wait, Freckles? You're fed. Okay. How much time you got left, Freckles? 21 days. And that's it. And then you're dead. Oh no. Are you guys all having like a group talk? Jolt disconcerted Geppas by describing the grotesqueness of existence. True. Jolt raved incoherently about the tyranny of time. You know what? Jolt is kind of based. I guess hunt the bunnies and just let Geppas go wherever. That way we can just keep getting some supplementary meat. That was fast. And then we're gonna keep picking agave to try to stay ahead of the food crisis. I don't know who's gonna haul it back, but it's out there. Their moods are going down though. They don't have any work schedule. They can do whatever they want. So if they're hungry, if they need a break, if volcanic ash should spray from the earth. Ash from a nearby volcanic eruption is filling the sky. The sun is blocked and the acrid air burns the lungs. The clouds will last several days. Oh, good. Oh, it's dark, dark. I guess that's what happens when you're close to the volcanoes. Does it actually fill the lungs, or was that flavor text? I was wondering if there was going to be a debuff for being in, like... You get a darkness debuff, but not if you're stench, I suppose. God, stench kind of is the worst. I love when they just get to the one tile they can see from. Shoot, look. You're just gonna scare the bunny off the map. And you're gonna snap first. Do you think Volcanic Ash has an accuracy debuff? Or is Gepis just really bad right now? Gepis is gonna snap for sure. Well, it looks crazy, just billowing across the map from left to right. I mean darkness. What do you mean darkness? You mean darkness? In before pyroclastic flow. Don't... You can't write scatter now. You gotta finish your thought. What do you mean darkness? Go ahead and finish the thought for us. Wait, Gepis? Not now, Gepis. But I meant darkness is probably affecting sight. This is your daily reminder that unless you have an ideology, such as stench, was actually a good example. Unless you have darkness ideology or the combat in darkness preferred, darkness or light has literally zero impact on accuracy. This is such an I can't moment. Goodbye. You can't, I can. Rabbits in the snow while it rains ash at nighttime. It is definitely a particular vibe. But yeah, unless you have an ideology for combat in darkness, then fighting in light or darkness has no difference in combat capabilities. No change in accuracy. He just meant darkness. The only thing darkness does is give you a slight mood debuff. Who's eating raw food? Why are you feeding Freckles raw food when we have 3 meals right here? Am I crazy? Hey! Get out of here. Those are not for you. I don't even know what to do with you, Boomrat 1. A new quest is available called the Tribal Screen. You guys are kind of useless. Just eat. Oh, where's the wood? We only have 3. Oh, we have more than 3 wood. Okay. We got fire. You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the smoke-wept tier. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. They're willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. They're willing to let you Not attack the village. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data. I guess you may as well accept this and then just do it whenever you can do it. Ding, ding, ding. Feeling better, Geppus? Jolt rambling and slept in the heat is a no. I can't believe it's still 81 in here, even though it's -10 outside. The room is just so small. Ding, 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 ding. Technically, we could stop refilling the wall torch. Because this is providing light, so it's sort of redundant to have a wall torch as well. So we still got a boomalope, 2 rabbits, and a boom rat. I mean... yeah, I really need the psychic suppression to be over and I can make a onesie at the crafting spot. Tribal wear has a whole 18 degrees of cold insulation, which is actually better or the same as having pants and a shirt. We could give it to Freckles. My assumption is the volcanic ash is going to limit the growth rate of plants. Why don't you eat? Why are they not, like, eating and whatnot like they're supposed to? I'm also gonna need somebody else to carve up the meat because we're actually, like, out of food unless there's agave on the map. Oh my god, there's so much that we haven't hauled in. And it's all just everywhere. And I don't know who can go get it without having a snap. It's gotta be Geppus. They're the only one who can. But yeah, we're like kind of out of food, sort of. Unless I want to waste this food, basically. By butchering it suboptimally. So let me haul some of this in. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Major break risk. Major break risk. Relax, everybody. Jolt, this is like a dysfunctional colony in a way that the last one wasn't, but still incredibly dysfunctional. You know what I'm saying? The micromanagement for this one is kind of off the charts. Who just ate? I know someone ate raw food. Which one of you did it? I've always been confused why the lavish food bill not only allows rotten food, but also allows raw food. Raw food is not lavish. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the opposite of lavish. Hay is not lavish. Baby food is not lavish. Plants and plant resources are not lavish. That's not what I think of. Corpses are certainly not lavish. Lavish just, like, allows everything. It makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. So somebody ate the 4 agave that would have let us make multiple meals simultaneously. All right, feed Freckles first. Where the hell is Jolt going? I don't know why Jolt is so pissed. Oh, I see the chat. I gotta do it. He's just taking the food. He's just taking the food for no reason. Jolt's gonna have a snap. Put that spear down, please. How am I? I'm stressed out already. Honestly, the first winter survival is kind of like that, though. If Stinch could haul stuff, this would be different. I just need to stave off the snaps if possible. Cool. So, even though I put Lob inside and built him back up to over 30% mood, and he got to see the cool fire, he has decided to go on an insulting spree. He will follow Jolt around hurling insults. This happened because things are kind of ugly. You're kind of ugly, Lob. I know you can't do much because we got psychic suppression for 3 days. We still got 4 more days of this. Incoming psychic, incoming insult spree to end the colony. Watch. Volcanic ash actually creates a ton of like dirt spots on the map. To be fair, Jolt kind of deserves it after pissing off the rest of the colony repeatedly with disturbed ramblings. Lob viciously insulted Jolt's abilities and insulted her beliefs. And now vivid hallucinations swirl around Jolt, twisting and distorting allies into horrifying abominations. She will flee from anyone she perceives as a threat. This is because you ravaged the trees. And so now Lob is following Jolt, hurling insults, and Jolt is running away from Lob. Lob viciously insulted Jolt's relationship status. Where are you guys gonna go? Don't go in the lava. Kids, don't go in the lava. This is where I am so glad that I gave Lob a parka. This is the dumbest duo of mental snaps that I've seen. One dude chasing the other dude around, hurling insults, and like them fleeing, and I can't control either of them. Lob insulted Jolt's nephew's self-control. Insulted times 7. I've been directly insulted. What an awful person. All right, luckily there's no manhunters on the map, but if we get raided, you guys are toast and the colony's over. Who's gonna come back first? Also, no one's cooking any food in the meantime. Rowena has contacted you. 11 days ago, you helped her in desperate circumstances. Since then, she got back on her feet and wants to reward you with 2 Glitterworld medicine. Thank you. So nice. Can anyone cook in this trying time? Stinch? Gepus? Alright, Gepus, you do it. Just hold the door open, it'll be easier. You're hungry? I know, you're gonna have to cook your own food. Oh god, Gepus is gonna snap next. Here we go. Snap City. Let's do it. Everybody get in here. The fuel ran out. No shot! The fuel ran out while we were cooking. Okay. Well, it might be over now. Are you carrying the wood at least? Look, just make yourself a meal. Put the oxygen mask on your face first. Eat it. Delicious. No more ravenously hungry. Go to sleep. Get some rest. Lob is no longer on an insulting spree against Jolt. Okay, so Lob came back first. Jolt is still running from terrifying hallucinations and has a negative 33 from being insulted 10 times. Was called a shrew. Their honesty was questioned, and their son's family background. Minus 33 is an insane 2-day debuff that's going to counteract their own catharsis to a large degree for almost the same amount of time, like 2 days versus 3 days. It is wild. All right, Lob is hungry. I'm working on it, okay, buddy? You just got to get back to base first. Gepus is now wandering around in a psychotic state due to darkness. There's really nothing I could do about that because her mood was on the way up, so it was going to have to take time to stabilize. So now we got another one. No one can cook well because those are the only 2 ladies in the colony. Wait, Jolt snapped out of it. Lob is currently starving. Okay, starvation solved. Stinch has got food. Freckles has got food. Let them try to just get 1 night's sleep. We're down to like our last animal. And it's only the 8th of winter. We've eaten like 3 or 4 donkeys, like 3 or 4 boomalope. Oh, it's so bad. And they can't do anything right. Ironically, I think what's going to kill the colony is Stinch being unable to haul and clean. It's just like a little poo-poo baby toddler running around in diapers that we have to take care of at 28 years old. Because at least then Stinch could go out and pick up, like... We have a bunch of agave scattered around the map that we've harvested that nobody... Like, we can harvest even more, but no one can go get it. We still got 3 days of psychic suppression. Major break risk. Yeah, Void Catharsis is actually lower than Insulted times 10, which is insane. The fuel's gonna run out before you cook all this. Alright, so cooking 4 at a time is not... It's not gonna work. We should do it 1 at a time, the old-fashioned way. Oh my god. Bro, I hate this. I hate this. Did we not haul the wood in? Or did we use it all? More colonists is supposed to make things convenient, not less convenient. You know what I'm saying? We got a bunch of raw food. Play Hoopstone. I'm not... I'm not. I don't want it. I knew he was gonna kill it. It's not a good time, dude. Who the hell can go chop trees? They're getting so far away. Insulted times 10 is crazy. Lob's doing his best with 48% manipulation and 50% consciousness, to be honest. Gepis just ate some raw meat, so hope we didn't want to cook that. Okay, we can't carry that much wood back anyway right now. A Garanlan pod has sprouted nearby. Harvest it to collect the Garanlan seed to plant the majestic Garanlan tree. Maybe later. The mindless boom rats. Joannina Ruggierios, Baron of the Exodus Empire, recently lost his scouting party to 7 man-hunting boom rats. She wants to draw them to you. She's willing to offer 20 goodwill, 3 plasteel, and 24 jade. What a great deal. All right, this'll. Oh shit. Lob, you gotta go back out there, brother. Cannot refuel stove. Oh, hold on. I just want you to cook. And then you can eat. Most of the ash has settled. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the land. Your colonists are okay, but many of the rats have been driven insane. 6 of them. It's not good. We almost died to a rat earlier. Gepis is just out here in a psychotic break, gonna die to rats. Freckles is incapped. Jolt's just gonna have to pick up the steel club, and so is Stinch. Stinch, grab a spear and get out here. We're just gonna have to try and like get to Gepis. They might get to they're gonna get to Lob first. Oh shit, they're right here, dude. I'm gonna get killed by rats. I'm gonna die to rats. Seriously. Look how close this one is right now. And they're gonna start attacking Gepis. So both of my Lob and Stinch are currently at 50% movement and manipulation and therefore are going to be much worse at fighting. So we're actually going to get overwhelmed unless... Okay, the good news is Gepus will at least fight back, but has already gotten bit in the head. Dodge the flak jacket. Okay, they're not fighting back anymore. They're like, screw this, I'm out. So now it's up to Jolt, who doesn't have any eyeballs. Lob doesn't even have a weapon, and is just gonna have to try and punch this rat to death. It's over. Chat, it's over. Dead in 17 hours. Lob just hit level 7 in melee. Here come the other rats. We need to have killed one of them. Yeah, I know it's a rat, but I just need you to get lucky and land one hit. All right, they killed one. Lob has killed his, but is dead in 21 hours. We need to just keep moving toward the base. Jolt, help. Holy Jesus. Killed by rats. Dead in 9 hours for Jolt. Dead in 7 hours for Gepus. Dead in 21 hours for Lob. You have a spear. Okay, they're dead and so are we. Jolt can technically doctor, but is dead in 9 hours. And Gepus is, of course, dead in 7. And Lob is just slowly walking back this way. So, I'm gonna say Jolt self-tinned? I don't know. She should be carrying heal root, but is not. Is anyone here? Oh my god, Gepus has the heal root, but we can't access it because they're in a snap. Just take it out of Gepus's pockets. There's 4 in the base. I don't even know if we can make it back to the inside of the base. And it's cold in there because there's no goddamn wood. Because that's why I had sent Lob out to go get some when the rats attacked. And we gotta walk through. There's another rat, and we're not even done. Hold the line. There's 2 more. It's not over. Wow, great shot. Stench skewered the rat's leg. All right, do the other one. Ow. Jolt with a lucky hit. All right, are they done? There's one more rat that is not Manhunter. All right, you guys gotta... what the hell? Dead in 6 hours, brother. Lob is... This is as fast as they can go. Okay. You gotta go try and 10 Geppas. You're the only one who can Lob. I don't know what else to do. Okay. Jolt, pick up the meds. Tend yourself. Is there any light in here? Did the light just run out at that exact moment? I don't... It says 50% lit. Stench is gonna snap first. Or die of hypothermia. I'm gonna have to deconstruct the stools. At least one of them. I'm not sure who's dead here, but someone is. Well, Jolt is no longer self-tending and has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only she can see. She will snap out of it in a few hours. So, Stench has a 1 medical. Congrats on your promotion. See what you can do. Well, I know you're gonna snap too, but like, what other choice do I have? Jolt is bleeding everywhere. We actually tended Gepus? Holy shit. Okay, do you have any medicine left? Malnutrition. God damn all this. I'm gonna go medicine on Jolt to try to cover up more wounds. No immediate danger. Okay, now use it to tend yourself. To stop your own bleeding. Wow, that heal root covered a shit ton of wounds simultaneously. Okay, now do the rest of the tending. Okay, just... We're gonna kill you, Boom Rat, but not right now, it's fine. Lob is also gonna snap because he's starving. Lob, you just actually have to go eat the meat. You just have to eat the raw meat. I don't know what else to tell you. We can't afford to have the main character starving. Chat, we're gonna... We need... Okay, hold on. 13 wood. Refill the campfire. That's enough for 1 day. Okay, we took care of the... There's 2 Glitter World meds. We're not using those. Lob's mood should be going up slightly. Malnutrition should be going down, but now Freckles is starving. Jolt's still bleeding some. This would go so much faster if we didn't have 45% manipulation, moving, and 50% consciousness. It's almost like the thing that we were afraid of happening when we took in Stench actually happened. It's crazy. Who the hell is that? An explosives expert named Ryman is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Not right now, Randy. He's from Bootfinba. If he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill between your factions. Dead in 10 hours. Welcome to Psychic Suppression Land. Slothful, chemical fascination, incapable of dumb labor. What is with these pawns? I hope you go back home. I don't want you. I will try and, like, give you something. Hold on. It's a little bloody in here, I know. Gepus, I know you don't want to do anything, but you're going to have to wake up at some point. Can you clean a little bit in here? The blood, there's so much blood. I know that Jolt is still bleeding as well, but they're tiny scratches. I'm just trying to save Ryman. Brother, we are low on food right now. It's a little crowded in here. Fell from space right into a volcano cult and they demand you leave. Well, they said they were gonna leave. So I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue. You can't just be mad because I did. You can't just be like, I'm gonna leave. Okay. You're supposed to fight for me. You're just gonna let me walk out? You're supposed to chase me. We're not gonna do that. You wanna go? We'll let you go. Look, I don't think this is gonna be a good plain leather bedroll, but I'm gonna make it. It's very crowded in here. All right, we're starving is kind of the, everything would be fine except we're starving. And you know what else we're starving for? Some freaking ads. So I know it looks like we're stabilized, but we have 11 boomalope meat to spread between everyone in the colony, and a single bunny rabbit and this boom rat. While the ad is playing, I'm gonna go get a snack and another drink because I'm stressed out. I'm about to have to figure out who we're gonna eat first, probably. Because there's one bunny and one rat on the whole map, and Randy's like, wouldn't it be funny if I gave you someone else to feed and take care of? All right. I'll BRB. Listen to this. And I'll be right back. And we're back. Hi. Part of the stress is over. The second part has just begun. Part one was, I'm genuinely surprised. Now, granted, there's still time for infections. I'm genuinely surprised that Lob, who is exuding main character energy now, managed to cope with getting scratched up by a rat across his legs, arms, toes, and torso. Luckily, they didn't bite him. He has an old bite scar, but that's different. That was from the start of the game. Managed to tough out a psychic suppression, offsetting his consciousness. A weight on his mind, quite literally. And managed to single-handedly patch everyone up. The power of 11 medical doctor. So the tribal healer manages to keep everyone temporarily alive. And I say temporarily because now we have a separate crisis, which is no one has any food. So we're just going to use what we've got first. And probably just... Gepus has a catharsis and their mood should go up, so they should honestly be the best suited for this. Though they took some hits as well. We also need to get wood within the next 23 hours. Or I'm going to have to deconstruct the other stool, which I'd rather not. So let's just use up what little food we have. I would say... if we intend to keep Freckles alive, the starvation's not good. I really don't want to kill Freckles. I'm committing. Cannot feed Freckles, not assigned to doctoring. You shut your mouth. If I tell you to doctor, you doctor. I don't care if you're assigned to it or not. That's a technicality. It's none of my job description. All right, then problem 2 is... I have to do it. Sorry, little one. We all knew that it was gonna happen. You just were eating way too much of our food, and we're hungry. It was inevitable. $15 meat. Bruh. It's right there. Thank you. Please be food. Please be food. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find an apology for from Randy in the wreckage. Oh, it's actually food! 24 vegetarian fine meals! We're saved! We're saved! Let's go! All right. You heard my prayers, Randy. Or rather, should I say, Molcrath. The Ember Womb provides. Molcrath has seen the faithfulness of Lob and his servant, Freckles, and has rewarded our endurance in this unforgiving and inhospitable environment with meals from the heavens. The blessing from on high, no doubt. Etal called Randy on the phone during the break. All right, finish cooking that quickly, and then we need to get Gepus out there fast because I don't want the other animals to eat them. It's gonna take 2 trips. But Gepus should have the mood. You could just eat one while you're there, actually. That's fine. I think you can tank the 8 without table debuff. It's all good. Actually unbelievable, because it's not just food, it's fine meals, which I have heard will boost morale and improve moods of those who eat them. Oh, I ate a really tasty fine meal. Yum. You can carry more than 3, I'm pretty sure. Lob, I'm scared to send Lob out with 47% moving. Like, that's just a little too scary for me. Jolt is suffering malnutrition. Who ate the meal that we cooked? That had to have been Lob. Lob must have just woken up and eaten it. If that happened to me, I'd probably change religions. Delicious food from the skies when we're starving. Praise Blorch. Shocking, really. The ups and downs of RimWorld. All right, Jolt, you got some food right there. Gepis, let's just go back and get the others. Whoops. But I mean, think about the series of events there. Going from taking on a pawn. Okay, so like things that are in my control versus things that are out of my control. Seeing a quest to take Stench, right? Okay. That's something I chose to do, but the RNG was who is Stench and what are their capabilities. So like the bad RNG was, oh my god, this pawn is just terrible. Truly the worst. Maybe we can make something of them in the future, but right now they're just a mouth to feed that I would have rather not taken. And then on top of that, we have a still under a psychic suppression for the dudes of the colony. And then we go from that to, okay, food is running out and wood is running out and let's go fix that. So we send the people out to go do that. While we're dispersed under psychic suppression, mad rat siege, there were like 6 or 7 of them. Like it wasn't like there was just one, you know? There was a sizable number and everybody got shredded. We had an all hands on deck. Gepis wasn't even helping because stuck inside of either his psychotic or sad wander. And the rats very nearly ended the whole colony. Like, it was that close. Lob luckily punched his rat to death. Using his fist competently, savagely hit the rat in the right ear. Getting that melee skill trained, fighting in spite of the psychic suppression. Coordination and reasoning are very muddled. And then managed to patch up everybody who was bleeding out in 6 to 10 hours. And then going from that to having like 24 fine meals drop is crazy. That's RimWorld, baby. There's a lot of bad, but there can be some good too. Let me check on everybody's food. I'd like to bring those inside, obviously. But we'll definitely eat them before they spoil. Where are you going? It's very, very far away. I'd say let's just hang out for a bit first. Yeah, eat a meal if you want. We need to go get some wood. That would be a better use of your time. Not assigned to plant cutting. Maybe 1 or 2 of these rats might be edible, but it's usually unlike. Well, actually, they might be edible because none of them had scaria. They were just driven insane. They weren't. They just became manhunters. So we've got 6 corpses that we can actually like eat. All right, Gepis. Stench, can you do any plant work? not well, but I don't know, this is kind of chaotic. Gapus. We really need some wood for the fires. Let's go get that. I feel like rats have been the antagonists this run, like the iguanas on the other one. I could see that, yeah. People not getting mega infected was a help. That is the benefit of having a good doctor, even if they're a little messed up right now. We haven't had anybody with decent doctor skills. Lob is fully healed. Now I just need the psychic suppression to go away and we're back in business. Yeah, haul the rats in, that's good. Freckles is still dying. Freckles, I'm really sorry, brother. I don't know what to do about that. But everyone's gonna get a nice burst from these fine meals. I need to go get the rest of them too. So that'll be the next objective. Just gotta bring the wood in. Leave the interior door open for easier travel. All right. Gepus is resting, but I'm really worried that all the other animals are just gonna feast on these. I wonder if we can just go grab them real quick. 3 fine meals is worth. All right, fires have been restocked. 26 wood left over. Immediate crisis averted. Thanks to Randy. Randy taketh and Randy giveth. As do the volcano gods. Did we get manna from heaven? We did get manna from heaven. Molcrath answered our prayers and saw Lob's faith. An exemplary performance, bringing all of these people in at the foot of the volcano. We just saw, like, okay, think about it like this. If you were a volcano worshipping tribe and you saw volcanic ash covering the sky, blocking out the sun, falling all around you, and then right after it's gone, food comes down from the heavens, would you not have just assumed that there was a volcanic eruption somewhere? The gods were stirring, they were waking from their slumber, and they see their faithful servant and reward them with food? Like, that's right after the volcanic ash settles? Molcrath works in mysterious ways. We just got to make sure we don't let these meals spoil. Bring in some of the rat corpses in. It's so funny how fast they'll go, though. Like, we're already down to 8. We just had like 24 of them, and now we're down to 8 already. They might have pocketed some of them. Okay. Yeah, 4 of them are in pockets. So we actually have 12. Plus the rats, and then psychic suppression should be almost over, hopefully. We're on day 6. Ryman is no longer incapable of walking. Keeping our, we do have an extra mouth to feed, that's true. I hope they don't join us. Not that I couldn't use construction and mining, but I hate slothful. And chemical fascination is kind of an annoying combo. And incapable of dumb labor. Give me a break. Jolt is fully healed, and everyone's getting a fine meal to put a little extra pep in their step. To avoid catharses. Ding, 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 ding. All right, Jolt, you can be unrestricted. Bringing the Glitter World meds in is good. I ate a really tasty fine meal. Yum! That's like a 21-hour plus 5, which is huge right now. I appreciate this. What are you doing? Feeding meal to Geppas. Why would you do that? Alright, well, we can come back out for the wood, I guess. I think Geppas can get up and get their own meal. What a crowded little bunker this is. I never thought that when I originally built this that we'd be cramming so many people into it without being able to expand it. This music is too happy for RimWorld. Brother, did you not see what just happened over the last 45 minutes? Why wouldn't we be happy right now? $25 fine meals just fell from the damn sky. You know what? I was gonna say it's probably your first chat message of the day, and it is, because you probably just got here. I did actually just get here. Yep. Classic. You can always tell. Someone will literally just turn on the stream, be here for less than 5 minutes, and then be like, damn, why is this game so easy? Why is everything so happy right now? What craziness is about to come forth? Hang on, this dude is unpaused and also like not in the character creator? What ridiculousness is about to happen? All right, I wish they could space the fine meals out a little bit further so that we could leverage it. But at this point, micromanaging that is too much work, to be honest. So I love how you were like, I think this is the most compact base I've ever had 3 people in the other day, and now it's 5. Actually, you can't count. It's 6. But hopefully Ryman leaves. But you are right. One more than you thought. Yeah, getting the actual perimeter wall up was probably like the best thing that we did for the longevity here. And then we've got this, which is going to be something. I haven't decided whether this is just going to be like a production room or whether this is going to be like the barracks. And I want to get more, but we definitely need a research bench. So it could be a research bench plus barracks. And I'll probably stop putting the corpses in there. But we need to do research badly. I'm sort of just waiting on psychic suppression to be done, which it should be anytime now. 6.7 days. Wait, you got more up here that you could carry. Not to mention, oop, don't eat it. Just haul it. Don't eat the rat corpse. Ah, yes, the workshop, barracks, lab, morgue. Yeah, of course. You combine what you gotta combine here. It's the 11th of August, which is winter in the southern hemisphere. So we're 2/3 of the way through winter. Hopefully it'll start warming up as we get closer to spring. It's 26 outside. I don't know how cold it's been getting -8, -10 at night, which is insane. Cleaning up the blood is a simple job, but I think it's fine while we're under psychic suppression. Geepus, you could actually go hunt this hare and then that rat if you want. A large meteorite of compacted plasteel has just landed on the map. Oh, baby. If we live long enough, that's gonna be sick. If we live long enough to use it, that's gonna be huge. All right, Gepus, you're free to go hunt if you want. I appreciate you guys cleaning the blood, though. Go bring in some more animals. Once psychic suppression is done, I think we really start cooking. Well done. We're at 7 days flat. Hauling dead rat. Why is this rat dead all the way at the bottom? It's I mean, that rat's toast. It's missing all of its body parts. Let's bring in some more wood instead so that we have fuel. Dude, after those clutch tins, no infections. We did have to use all of our heal root, but I think we used it at a good time. We have 2 emergency glitter world that we need to bring inside, not outside. And then I'm actually just gonna make... Ooh, dude, I can make a tribal headdress. Oh, that could be sick. That has a teeny bit of cold resist. I feel like it should have more. It's literally a fur you wear on your head, but it does have 15% social. That's cool. Problem is... who's the best crafter? Jolt or Lob? I have to wait until the psychic suppression is over, then we can do it. Whoop up. Hunting? We're about to have no wildlife on the map. Oh, never mind. Another bunny came in. Left. They just chased them off the map. It's cheating, man. You can't just appear on the map, eat my food, and we take one shot at you and you leave? That's... it's not fair. You should be able to go off map with them and then go to whatever tile they spawn on and just chase them like Pac-Man, you know? Just go out left side and come back on the right. .6 days of psychic suppression. We're at 7.3. Close. I'm just gonna have you pick up the glitter world so that way it's not spoiling out here. Steel knife is whatever. We can make an obsidian knife. If we wanted, that would be better. All right, I'm gonna babysit this one because you're just gonna scare this one off the map too. There we go. Okay, it's almost time for Lob and Stench to go back to normal. The psychic suppressor field has dissipated. Hell yeah. Lob has borrowed the cloth parka off of Stench. That's honestly, maybe it was worth taking Stench just for their cloth parka, is now what I'm thinking. That is not a bad take, I think. So we can get back to business. Building without the 50% inhibitor. I want to build another wooden stool in here also. I think it's sideways. Not that it matters. And then I also want to make a tribal headdress for you. Missing 50 fabric. You can't make it out of leather? Oh, well. Okay. How about a tribal wear? How about a veil? That can also only be wool or cloth. Huh. Tribal wear can be leather. Honestly, one of the goated songs. All right, Stench. I got a research bench for you, but it's hella cold in there. Let's unsuspend this. Geepus can do it. Gippus? Well, let's actually just have Lob do it. Gippus, what do? You need to do intellectual. It's not going to be a great environment, but we really need stone cutting. Cut rock chunks into stone blocks for construction. I think that's by far the most important thing that we can get. Followed closely by complex furniture and complex clothing. Your faction tech level is Neolithic, but this project is medieval. Research speed will be multiplied by 67%. Base cost of 300 becomes 450 for your tech level. But you know what? Totally worth. Okay, we don't have a chair for you, we don't have an air conditioner, and there are a bunch of corpses next to it, but I'm sure you'll figure out how to cut these granite chunks into usable blocks. I believe in you. Oh, we out of food? Dude, we just had 25 meals. Stench. I don't want to hear. Everybody's starving suddenly. Oh my god. What did I just see? Lob tried to attract Gepis by cheerfully making fun of her personal hygiene. Gepis turned him down. Wait, it wasn't Roinia trying to flirt with Lob, and now Lob is flirting with Gepis? We were temporarily saved by Randy. Think about how much worse this would be. Think about how much worse this would be. Lob needs the next meal. He's gonna snap. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. We've been doing so good. Reserved by Stench. Shut up, Stench. You don't even do anything. Let my man Lob just have some free time to relax socially. There you go, Stench. Now you can have yours. They're just hanging out. They're chatting. Lob chatted about lovers with Stench. She was like, yeah, so, I insulted her personal hygiene and, I don't think it worked. You see, I grew up as a cave child, literally removed from civilization. Gepis is a baseliner from the collective family. She left the Empire. She's an artillery woman. She was a political captive in childhood. I don't think they have much in common. Lob is like, hey, remember when I saved your life when you were outside getting attacked by rats? Break risk. Don't do it. Rebuffed by Gepis. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Sorry for starving you, Ryman. I got some food. Lob's probably gonna snap here. We're going through our supply of rats real fast, it feels like. I gotta micromanage their zones like crazy. All right, no one is technically starving. Joel can cook 2 more meals. Lots of recreation. I've been having a great time doing the things I like to do, sitting around the fire, watching the flames dance. All right, I hope Lob doesn't snap, but we need someone to keep butchering. I could just honestly move the butcher table in this room, and that might be easier. But then it's going to make the room dirty, but that might be better, actually. You don't have to walk as far. Ding, ding, ding. The food we got is the food we got. This is it. There's nothing else. That's all there is. And then we have to, like, honestly, Randy just bought us so much time, but it's still -4 degrees Fahrenheit outside. There's 1 rat on the entire map. And whatever we can get from agave. Which hasn't been growing, but some of which might be harvestable anyway. And then it's time to eat the people. What about berries? They don't grow in this temp. Oh, they might actually. Or they might have grown and just kind of kept the berries. The berries are just frozen there. Well, the only people who can go do that. Low food. Yes, indeed. Hunting the rat. Oh, this rat? He's not too far. Slept in the heat. They're still complaining about that. You guys are lucky to have any heat. When things are so desperate, you're just happy to eat some rats. When is this dude gonna leave? You've got 85% movement, and I've been feeding you for free. When are you gonna, like, get out of here? People are hungry. Do we have enough to do the 4 at a time? Because that would be better. I need Ryman to leave. They're like, I don't want to go out in 2 degrees Fahrenheit. Major break risk. Major break risk. Well, the good times were rolling. And I think that they have stopped rolling. Because we just cooked the food, now the food's gone. And it might be actually one bunny has appeared at the edge of the map. Lob, you kind of need to go home, bro. Chilling here for a bit. Thank you, Ryman. Get out of here! I need as few mouths to feed as possible. Ate way too much of my food. Okay. Jolt, what are you up to? Harvesting berry bushes. It's looking a little scary. We're kind of just dependent on the weather changing and more animals migrating to the map. There's enough for 3 meals here. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred is stirring. For a few days, some people's mood will be a bit worse. Unfortunate. That's not someone who is affected, but Stench is now on an insulting spree and has fixated his rage on Lob. Well, guess what? Stench openly insulted Lob's self-control. Self-control this. It's time for us to have a little chat. It's time for us to have a little discussion about the nature of volcanoes. Stench, we took you in, okay? We never even looked at Stench's backstory. Medieval lordling. Stench was a minor noble in an old kingdom on a medieval world. He grew... See, chat, they have medieval worlds. Where's the medieval DLC? The medieval worlds are in the lore. All we have is a suit of armor and a longsword. That's it. He grew up in a manor made of hand-cut stone, served by servants of the lower classes. Such a life teaches no technical skills and instills a lifelong aversion to manual labor, but Stench learned early the ways of social manipulation. -1 construction, mining, plants. +4 social. In adulthood, became a corporate drone. Stench worked in a very large office complex, along with thousands of other suited drones. Or is it suited? The work itself consisted of endless organizational drudgery and pointless meetings punctuated by the occasional performance review. I like to think that Lob, being some 21 years older than Stench, is just like, do you know what I've been doing for the colony and you're gonna follow me around after I saved you and everyone else? It's time to teach you the ways of the volcano, okay? Much like a volcano holds all of its lava and pressure in, all the magma bubbling up, ready to burst forth, so too are you, Stench, going to sit here in reserve, bubbling up, brewing, and preparing to emerge a new man, okay? And we're gonna help teach you how to just be better. So congrats, you've got a new room all for you. You can actually just pick that up. I didn't even know we had a heal root. I thought you were about to eat him. No, I just need to convert him. Someone with high social who could be a valuable asset in trying to get our ideology off the ground. That would actually give Stench some value as a moral guide. So we need to get him off the Zootan Creed, which, to be fair, itself is probably an ideology worth getting him off of, because combat in darkness is going to make him worse. Dark light preference is going to go at odds with the rest of the colony, exalting the rituals, very slow research. It's got some things we don't want. Unfortunately, Lob is also pissed. Do we have food? Where the hell is Jolt? Okay, Lob, you just hang out in here. I don't know why you're so grumpy. Awful barracks, insulted, rebuffed by Gepis, minor pain, unsettling conversation, Jolt rambling, and disturbed sleep. Relations with the Boot Finba have changed. Okay, so we helped their transport pod person, so we got some bonus relationship with them. Technically, we have one bed that we don't need. Yet. Okay, Jolt is home. Jolt is upset. Why do you walk past the food? So we have started to try and convince. Lob tried to convert Stench, and they were not convinced. They talked about making top hats, eating lentils, and playing billiards. Jolt, are you gonna snap? You're totally gonna snap. Jolt has become untethered from reality, ranting about impossible subjects. She will snap out in a few hours. The low psychic drone. Yeah, the -18 will do that. I can only make out a few of the whispering words, and I don't like them. Is there enough fuel in this? Do we even have any more wood here, or do we have to go get it? Jesus, guys! Just cook the damn food! Lob has broken inside. That's why I don't like 4X cooking. It sucks. I'm gonna stop doing it. Lob has broken and become obsessed with corpses due to hungry. Well, isn't that something? Who's left that can fix us some food, please? Gepis, it's your turn. Stop that, Bill. Come out here and cook. One at a time. And that, you know what's stupider? While they're cooking, it consumes fuel. So when they fail to cook, they have to start over and thus consume more fuel. So it's just drained from like 25 wood to 9 in one go. Now it's at 6. Where is the wood? We have 2 meals prepared. She needs to eat. You go eat one of the meals first. Do not snap, Geppis. Who? Get this corpse out of here. The headless body, man. Put it back. Now we've got... I saw a dead body laying on the ground. It was disturbing, of course. Jolt has stopped rambling. Geppis is now wandering around in a psychotic state. This happened because of the low psychic drone. Everybody just take your turn. Just get it out of your system. Let's go ahead and just have a colony-wide snap spree. We're running out of wood, and the campfire's got 16 hours left. Don't! I'm cooking the meal. I'm making the meal right now, dude. Why? Why you gotta make this harder than it needs to be? Who's gonna feed the prisoner? Prisoner's starving. Can you deliver that meal to Stinch, please? Stinch is now also in a daze due to being malnourished. Joel is the only person who can do anything. Yeah, we'll just... Okay, Lob is no longer having a corpse obsession. This is so dumb, dude. We're almost through to... Stinch now has gut worms. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that they get proper treatment and spend as much time as possible in bed. Trivial malnutrition and gut worms. 20% pain, and that's a plus 100% hunger rate offset. So they're gonna get hungrier twice as fast now. It's like having an extra colonist. I'm just gonna tend Stinch without medicine, because we have an actual... Lob's actually a good doctor. So we might get a good tend. 52, that's not bad. That's not bad. Do that a few more times, we'll actually cure the gut worms. That's really good for no medicine. A war merchant from the Curus Alliance is approaching. They will hang around the colony for some time. They got mega sloths, they got scimitar cats, and dromedaries. Geppis, are you okay out here? Not really. Freckles is starving. Oh my god. Freckles just keeps starving. I'm trying to keep you alive, Freckles. I don't know how much time you got. 40, you have 13 days. Oh, we're out of food again. Why do you have to be a war merchant? I'm gonna wait for them to get a little closer to us before we go treat with them. We do have one bunny. We're not completely out of food. That's enough for 2 meals. All right, Lob, go see what they got. I wish they were a bulk goods trader, but... What do you got? They have 30 heal root, 261 pemmican, the mega sloths, of course. Bunch of weapons. Some face masks. Headdress. No drugs. We have no money either. We have no money and nothing to really sell. So, there was a silver mine, but we may have mined it already and spent the money. Yeah, there's only that much silver ore left, and it's at the bottom of the map. I got no money. Poor quality pants. Honestly, we can't afford to sell right now. We don't have any clothes, and they're not worth that much anyway. I wish it'd be cool if you could go into debt. RimWorld's so unrealistic because you can't go into debt with traders. And if you don't pay them back by a certain time, they come collect. And then they start yoinking your assets if you don't pay them back. And if you fight them when they come take assets, you declare war on them. And then they send a raid. Steel spear's worth 19 bucks. We kind of need that spear. We don't have very many weapons. This is worth 25 bucks. This sucks. I really could use some heal root. We do have the 2 emergency glitter world in case of big infection. Add Kinshi tax collectors. That would be funny. All right, Jolt has snapped out of the Void Catharsis. Lob has snapped out of their wander. Gepis is just down here chilling. Where on earth? Do what you gotta do. All right, Lob. I appreciate that you are EP. But this is important. Stressful. I guess I can almost see a light at the end of the tunnel, but the food situation is tough right now. We're living day to day, paycheck to paycheck. Maybe we get lucky and they give me a gift of pemmican. Don't do it, Jolt. Think about the Void Catharsis. The Psychic Drone is kind of just messing me up right now. Okay, there's some extra wood, which we need to bring in now because the fire is about to go out. The snow is making it worse. We could be doing everything, think about this, twice as fast because we're walking on cooled lava, which is an 81% walk speed modifier, and thick snow, which is a 52% speed modifier. So I don't know what our final tally is, but we're going really slow because of the elements. I'm still not, like, I still think it would be cool if they added shoes and gloves as a new type of equipment and actually had snowshoes that you could craft to walk faster on thick snow and things like that. Where you could have some kind of like boots that are more waterproof to cross lakes and not lakes, but like rivers and stuff faster, or just general traversal. More like grip in the rain or something. Friends in the Crosshairs. Fauna Furwells, Exochrome Secretary of Butfimba, recently rescued 2 Outlanders from the prisons of Hasitesh Fur. Fur wants you to guard them at Smoking Section for 11 days till she can send a shuttle to collect them. They will be hunted by 10 scavenger thrashers for 1 Glitter World med or 1 gun link. These great ideas are lowering my IQ. Hold on, IQ can go lower than 0? Huh. No gift? Curious Alliance? I know. I didn't really do anything for you. Truthfully. Botched. Okay, well, if you're... Did somebody eat the berries, or did we haul them in? Oh, I just didn't haul them the rest of the way. But yeah, this is 3 times speed, and it's as fast as we can walk. Hello? The Curious Alliance? Another group, Raven and Deer, are visiting. They seem to have a few items to trade. We're only getting, like, tribal traders for some reason. Look at all the dirt that they left. Jolt has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only she can see. The low psychic drone has pushed her over the brink again. Lob, we're gonna need you to cook in the interim period. Freckles is starving again. Colony needs a therapist. It needs a lot of things. Is Stench also starving? Yeah. The psychic drone is ending. Okay, well that's something. Gepus is back. Do we have enough food? Alright, feed Freckles. We have serious hypothermia. Refuel the campfire. Sorry, guys. It's just a lot going on. Wants to play Hoopstone. We can't. We gotta get more food. Dude, to cook these meals is just so much work. There's 1 rat on the map. That's your job, Gepus. Also, ad starting soon. Just in time. Lob courted Gepus by jokingly poking at her abilities. Gepus turned her back on Lob. Lob. You can tell bro was a cave child. All right, here comes an ad. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. Chair and Table, thank you for the 13-month sub a little bit ago. I appreciate the prime. Welcome back for 1 more. Rody with the yo sub for 39 months. What's up, Rody? Thanks for subbing. Ewags99 says this is the RimWorld content I signed up for. Enjoy it while it lasts. Taco Tyler says, E, thanks for the 50. Big 5-0, dude. And Anonymous gifted a sub to Delicious Jill Sandwich. Thank you for the gift sub. Lava. Lava. All right, I'm going to do a quick stretch real quick. And then be right back in 2 minutes. Yo. We are back. Starvation. Lob is starving. It's probably better to just eat the berries, to be honest, than to starve. For sure. But then what? Chat. Can you guys tell Randy to make it spring now, please? What's so funny about the volcano map is that all the plants are just so far away from each other. Oh, that's probably worth going for. It's across the damn map. I know they're not fully grown, but we gotta just take the clusters when they're available. I still can't believe that Randy sent drop pods with 25 fine meals. That's a game changer right there. However hard it gets from this point on, that was still a game changer. Probably saved the run to some extent. What's so funny to me is that we have one of our colonists in prison right now, and there's literally no difference than when they were not imprisoned. It's identical. They're doing just as little as they were before they were imprisoned. It's honestly not a bad haul right there. And we got the rat coming in, plus the visitors. I like that this is considered a laboratory. Hey guys. Can you come back real quick? I need to see what you got before you leave. 1 heal root and some pemmican. Once again, I have nothing to sell. We're never gonna find Psykite. All right, feed yourself. Then do some more cooking. Good job bringing like 50 agave in one go. It's pretty nice. That's for you, Kepis. We're out of fuel. Deliver some food to Stench. Clean Stench's vomit. Why did you take the agave back there? It's fine. Guess what? Hey, chat, guess what? Hey, guess what? Hold. My food. I cook it. Spring has begun. That's what. It's the first day of spring now. 1st of September. I was just waiting on the time tick over. We have technically survived winter. However, it's still cold as hell here. 13 degrees Fahrenheit outside, so it doesn't feel like spring to me. Definitely a fall spring, yeah. But technically survive winter. All this stuff is just going bad outside. I don't know what to do about it. Well, I guess you just do this. Move it in there. For now. Get it out of the actual elements. I'm genuinely surprised they lasted this long. Me too. I'm mostly surprised that the first character that I attempted on this start condition made it as far as we have. I wouldn't call it a success, but it's successful in as much as we didn't die in... Moving past having one colonist in some of these Naked Brutality starts is very much the great filter. Like, can you get a second colonist to help when things go bad? And that can be all it takes as far as a difference maker. Oh, boom rat. Gepus? Got a job for you. Gepus has been dutifully researching in there, and getting stone cutting would be huge. That's just like 3 agave with 1 HP. That's bait. It's just gonna disappear by the time you get there. This is probably what we want down here. Problem is someone hoarding the meal? Or did we just eat it already? The sad... I don't know what to do. Hold. I'm allergic to having to harvest every single agave on the map in order to avoid starvation after winter's done. Oh, the double sneeze broke me. We're sort of... in between problems right now. Okay, here's an idea. We walk all the way here, eat the raw berries, then harvest the agave and bring that back so he's not out there starving. And then Gapus is out hunting this poor little boom rat who had the misfortune of showing up on my tile when we are very hungry, barely staying afloat. Okay, Lob. Eat. And then haul. Gepus has got the body. Good. You're not actually gonna haul all of those. You're gonna move them closer, and then go boom, boom. Wait, start up here. Good job, Kepis. Can you do some kind of emergency cooking for us? Oh, you're not close enough for this. Alright, well that's 33. I don't know how to haul all this at the same time. It's just going to take separate trips, which is a huge pain. We're going to run out is the problem. All right, that's enough for like 5 more meals. Dude, they're already starving. I just fed you guys. Deliver, convert. Oh, you've got minor malnutrition. That's why you're getting hungry so fast. $71 to $64. Lob tried to convert Stench after chatting about short people and tomahawks and making some comments on hairstyles. Jolt, you didn't haul anything, which is kind of the only reason you're out here. I gotta babysit you guys. You can just eat the berries. I think that's just more efficient than coming all the way back out to get 5 berries. And then when you get closer to these... Come on. Come on. Don't make this more difficult. Bro. Why do you have 2 separate straight lines here? Take a... Oh my god, you figured it out. Thank god. Feed Freckles. Stench is already hungry again. Okay, you've got your own food. There's a bunch of food right there. You're good. We're out of fuel. So haul all this back in. It's almost the 2nd of spring and it's still freezing temps outside. We don't have a long grow period. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna have to try as hard as we can to grow as much as we can this season when it actually warms up, when the snow melts. Only got 9 hours of campfire fuel too. Arguably more important. Well, actually they're both pretty important. Make sure the campfire lasts. Get the stove in. Go ahead and finish cooking your meal. I guess I could just have Jolt cook at this point since she's back. Try and train cooking skill, almost at level 8. Stench is starving again. Oh my god. Gutworms, man. It's gutworms plus malnutrition is crazy. Can't tend it for another 1.4 days. We need more wildlife to come back. All right, well, all the meals are gone again. I honestly don't know how much harvestable agave or berries are left on the map. Like, we can just take full trips across the map just to get 8 berries. Like, what else is there to do? Yeah, there are no more berry bushes that can be harvested. There are 164 agave, but that's not how many can be harvested. A lot of them are like in the corners. I had no idea this map was going to turn into eat every single agave on the map until the snow melts. Botched. Might be time to eat Lob? Why would I eat the main character who is also the best pawn? You got it backwards. Don't get it twisted. He's named after food. Blue lobster is real food? Stench is actually the one that's highly problematic. Gutworms is not good. Gepis, what did I just tell you to do? Literally just hauling like 8 agave at a time. Highly questionable. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, Stench. I know I just fed you. I can let you out of here, but I'm gonna need you to consider dropping the Zootan Creed, Ritualistic Darkness, and consider joining me as a Sulfurstrider. Have you not seen everything that we've been able to accomplish so far? Dude, it's the 2nd of spring. It's 40 degrees outside. It might actually start melting soon. I don't know. Who's gonna snap? Lob? Awful Barrack, slept in the heat, rebuffed by Gepis. I don't know what you want, Lob. Do, 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 do. It's literally, okay, hey, what's good? Maybe we go in there. Yeah, I'm sure they've got some food stockpiled in there, probably. Wow, 4 agave. I didn't see this. Oh, what a bad path. Lob, why don't you just go inside for a bit? Gutworms was just like a kick in the teeth. Gapus, come back here. You need to eat. This micromanaged hell is killing me. And now we're down to just picking up like teeny bits of agave. One bunny on the map. Holy. Do what you gotta do. Go to the corner of the map since you just had a nice meal. Stinch is starving again. Freckles is fed. Jesus Christ, it's so stupid. I'm ready to get and then botched harvest. I'm ready to get out of this phase, dude. But to get out of this phase, I need the temps to actually heat up where it's not like freezing every night and I can see the soil. All right, that'll be like a meal or something. Everyone's having to provide their own. Two berries. we're at the stage of desperation where we're going out the hall. 2 berries. Oh my god, I can see the snow melting. I know you want to eat. You want to eat, don't you? I know you do. I'm trying, brothers. It's hard. I know. You eat first. I don't know how I'm gonna keep Stench alive. Seriously, I don't. Gutworms, malnutrition, we can't catch up. Freckles also, like, we got 2 people who are incapable of doing anything. I think our luck is starting to run out. Crossing the whole map for half a day just to get 7 berries is not a sustainable ecosystem. I think these are I wouldn't say that I hate this, but these are genuinely some of the most flustering parts of a given campaign. Like, wouldn't it be cool if there was an item that you could equip to your pawn? I'm not saying a backpack, but similar to a backpack where you could carry the same quantity of things. It doesn't necessarily, it might slightly increase quantity, but you could wear it instead of armor and it could let you carry 2 different things. I think the part that like drives me insane is I have to go out here to carry 7 agave, but we can't just get the 6 berries too. You know what I mean? That's the part that like it becomes the micromanage hellscape. It's still too cold to plant. It's 20 degrees. Nothing's gonna grow, dude. All right, I think we gotta eat stench. Just kidding. There is the idea of just caravanning to a different tile and trying to get some animals there. The problem is we're surrounded by desert. And we have to make it really quick. But I think it's the only way at this point. Probably just Gepus, but it'd be nice to take a second maybe take Jolt as well. Travel supplies. Here, none. I'll give you guys. We shouldn't need a bed. We're coming back. I mean, it's not going to take long for them to get there. It's one agave. Brother. Just calm down, Lob, okay? Are you guys gonna go yet? You don't even have to gather anything. Wake up! Beep 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 beep. I get it. Everyone's on the brink, man. I understand. I don't know what you want me to do. They have reached their destination. We're setting up a campsite, which is a new feature in this version of the game. There are dromedaries here, so we are incredibly lucky to have them on this map. I don't think there are any berries because it's a desert. There's no agave, so... Camping is a new feature. Unfortunately, Gepus is pissed because no food. So, wouldn't you know, we're gonna have the similar caravan issue as we have in the past. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Jolt harvest this tree and that tree and make a campfire and try to cook some food. Gepus, don't do it. Don't do it. We got multiple bogeys inbound. All right, just feed stench. We don't have any extra wood. Tend to stench then, whatever. Clean the cell, and then you stay inside, okay? Just be happy. Why did you just pass out? Build a campfire. Micromanage. Holy micro. Jolt. You construct sometimes. You can't, oh shit, okay, I clearly expected too much to make a campfire. Jesus Christ, go cut some more trees so I can make a goddamn campfire. There aren't even any more trees. There's one tree on the whole map. I didn't realize that those are a finite resource, man. Why are you guys so sleepy? Wow, what a shot in the head. This is chaos. What a mistake, dude. What a mistake. I'm trying to feed you, but you won't let me. Okay. Panic. Panic. Haul the wood for Geppis, who is currently starving. Do not snap, please. Cannot work. Missing wood. I know. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. What's up, Radio Dead Air? Thank you. I'm panicking a little bit right now. I have botched 3 separate attempts to build a campfire now. 3 separate attempts. It's a campfire. You just put the logs on top of the other logs. That's it. It can't break. You can't lose wood by failing to build the campfire. Radio Dead Air, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. We're playing some RimWorld, and I'm pulling my hair out trying to keep these guys alive. Playing some XCOM 2. I hope you had a good time in XCOM 2. Thanks for coming over. We died in XCOM. Oh. Well, that's not good. I die in this game too. So it looks like we're not going to be cooking here because I have to cut the cactus now. Incoming snap for sure. Can you guys stop collapsing, please? Thank you. Beautiful. Do not cook 4 at a time. Just cook like... You cook. Will you go shoot? Actually, just stand here. Just stand right here. You're gonna wait for the food to be done. It's gonna be done any second, Geppis. Drop it. Eat it. Stop it. Stupid, like, insta collapse is killing me. Okay, I know you guys are tired. Good shots. I also need a dump stockpile. There you go. Jolt, that's for you. You can eat it, then haul the dromedary. And then we gotta hunt all the dromedaries on this map. We're lucky that there are any dromedaries on this map. Thank God for this assault rifle. You're telling me. Gepis is a runaway from the Empire and brought that along for the ride. So, fortunately for us. Gepis, why are you still kind of pissed? Because of no sleep? I didn't think this was going to be that long of a trip. There is one more dromedary on the map, though. Just got to use the old butcher spot. Gepis, I believe in you. Okay, maybe we just be happy and leave with what we have. You know what I mean? Do I be greedy or do I leave? I can get one more. Paste the bill. Like, we need food, right? A pack of man-hunting Finnick foxes have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Okay, so we have upside, downside here. Upside is we have 3 spike traps outside the base. These colonists are out of their mind hungry. Look, Lob. You save yourself. Go eat the berries. Okay. And then see if we have time for a spike trap. Probably not. Rip 3 spike traps, though. Are you really gonna have to walk all the way back to eat them there? Okay, sure. Yep, enjoy yourself. It doesn't matter. Stench is in a psychotic state. I know. Stench is dying back there. So he's almost cured of gutworms. We've got some good quality. We used Glitterworld medicine on his gutworms. Well, I guess that's one way to use it. There's one left. Problem is, when you put someone in prison or take them out, it resets their medicinal assignments. I don't know if it's a bug or intentional, because if it's intentional, it's very confusing. But whenever someone pops in and out of prison, they allow medicine. You can change the defaults, of course, but it's still like... still annoying. All right. Lob, I don't think you've got time now. You kind of spend too much time eating. So, may as well just go to bed and let the Finnick foxes hopefully die in the traps. And then we just have to kill the last one and say goodbye to our steel. All right, good job getting the meat. Honestly impressed. Honestly impressed. We're gonna start you guys heading back now, or at least reforming the caravan with as all 411 meat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm impressed. Take the camel hide too if you can. Boom. Okay, come on back. Caravan reformed. One fox dead. Two foxes dead. My steel! My steel! We have to make food fast because people are starving. But that's a good amount of food. We're also out of wood. So we have to go back out or we're going to start freezing soon anyway. If the temp doesn't heat up. Man, it's like the 5th of spring. It's the 4th of spring. All right, the caravan has arrived. Good luck. You guys are going to have to defend yourselves. You better not. Oh no, chat. We should have cooked another meal. Lob, get yourself a weapon, brother. Gepus is gonna snap and then get killed by foxes. Here we go again. Come on, I need a clean shot. What's your excuse? With an assault rifle. Oh my god, Gepus. It's one fox, dude. It's one fox. Dark and hungry. Again, darkness does not matter. Goodbye. Anyone who keeps perpetuating these rumors that are baseless will be removed forcibly. Oh, they're gonna kill Jolt, dead in 9 hours, because this dingus has missed every shot besides one burst. What's the accuracy like from close? 60? 3-round burst. Okay. I'm sitting in lob out. Holy shit. You missed another one! You can't miss that many in a row! Bro! Left ear bitten off. Holy shit, dude. Are you faster than a fox? How many, like, this is a statistically improbable quantity of misses. Thank you! Was that so hard? Was that so terribly hard? That in 4 hours, by the way. And did any of you have heal root? Okay, you have heal root. Go pick up the medicine. Jolt. Gepus, that was the saddest display I've ever seen. Jolt, you're crawling the wrong direction. And then, of course, I'm awaiting the Gepus snap of hungriness because she was incapable of killing one fox. My only hope is the Dr. Lob doesn't snap first. Okay, what if I told you don't... Did you just stand up and cancel the tind, or did we tind something else? Oh, we tended the ear, I think. Gepus. Can you cook yourself a meal? Okay, we're back to 6 hours. Well, the doctor just went on strike because ravenously hungry. So I don't really know where we go from here. How do we survive like 7 rat attack? And we can't fight one fox? Embarrassing. I can't believe someone's gonna die to fox. 0 medical, by the way. Stench has 1 medical if I just released him straight up. But he's like dying of gut worms. That actually might be the only play I have, is to just have Gepus. Gepus can't warden. So you're incapable of being released from prison unless Jolt in 6 hours dead makes it over there. Jesus, guys. This is a shit show. You have 4 medical, maybe just tend self. I don't know, dude. What? Pick up medicine and then tend self is like, I don't know what else to do. Let Gepus eat real quick. Gepus is at a crisis of belief, and her spirit has broken. As a result, she was forced to question everything. Her certainty in the belief of the collective family has been reduced to 45%. Okay, so now only Jolt is here. Look, I don't trust this. Pick up the medicine. Okay, Stench is in a state anyway. So yeah, your only hope is yourself. Good luck. Why are you using the spear to destroy Freckles' bedroll? Why? Who is no longer hiding in room? Who said that? Gepus? Are you back? Okay. Pick up the medicine. 10 Jolt. You gotta be faster than them. Dead in 4 hours. What, Lob, what the hell are you doing in here? A 0% tend. But he bought them some time. Alright, rescue him. You did buy them time. Lob, put this, the spear is too much power, Lob. Way too much power. We have 1 Glitterworld med left. I'm just gonna use it on the inevitable infection for Jolt and just go with tending for now. We're down to 300 meat. Didn't we have like 450 or something? Oh. Well, now we're down to 248. Lob, are you done? We just lost. You just killed like 200 meat. You're bleeding out in 17 hours. Lob has gotten sick from a scaria infection in his left arm. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure Lob gets proper treatment. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. We have so much stupid, like the timing of everything there was just unheard of. I gotta deconstruct this stool again. Refuel the wall torch. Wait, just no. Refuel this instead. Get some light. Clean the barracks real quick. Because then we can get a better quality tinned. Oh my god, it's going up really fast. Should I just use the Glitter World medicine now? I don't know. Does anyone have any other medicine? I don't even know if I'm gonna have time for a second to 10, dude. That was a 37. That wasn't even the... Can you clean the damn room? If I say clean room, I don't mean clean 20% of the room, 15% of the room. I mean clean the room. If there's something to clean, clean it. Why do I... Oh, it's because you're bleeding. Oh. Yeah, no, you are cleaning it, but then blood's spurting out of you, and then it's like... Yeah, and then it makes another spot because it's like actively spewing from you. Chad, this is terrifying, actually. That was a 0% Scaria 10, so now we get to see what happens when somebody gets full Scaria. So that'll be fun. Lob needs food. Cannot feed, not enough food. Where did the food go that you just... Did we run out of... We ran out of fuel, didn't we? Deconstruct the other stool. Holy shit, this is so stupid. No, you don't get to consume that. It's not for you. It's for the person. You go next. Oh my god. There might be a little blood in your food. Geepus has collapsed. We don't have time for that. I hate this, man. Stench is just in here dying! Freckles is on the ground dying, all because you couldn't kill one Finnick fox. One fox! When you weren't even being attacked by it. Jolt was running interference from you, And you couldn't even like, well, Joel's over here, like, can't even see the fox, but is getting like bit and shredded to death by it. You're just like, ah. Might be some blood in your food, but you'll be fine. Okay, you're incapable of wardening. Luckily, I have an extra bed here. No, don't. Sit on the table. I don't know. All right, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying. There's a lot going on here. You're still bleeding. Cannot self-tend. I give you permission to self-tend. Lob, I don't know. You're gone, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Meanwhile... Is there a way I can trick Gepus? There's only 3.5 fuel left in this stove. Stench is just back here, literally dying. I need Gepus to just take a little nap. Okay, there. That's all you get. Are you still bleeding? Tend yourself. Lob. This is going to be an interesting experiment. It's not what I wanted. This is fine. Okay. Lob. Feed. Lob can be tended. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's feed Lob first. Having food is important for immunity's sake. And then we're gonna pop the... Why is that so far away? We're just gonna pop the Glitter World medicine. So that we can avoid a crisis. The infection will eventually drive the host into a berserk rage. So I would like to avoid any kind of berserk rage in here and get Lob back on his own feet. So we're gonna just go with what we got to make sure that doesn't happen. 130% 10 quality. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Now... We need to do a few things. Gepus, I need you to... Oh my god, the food situation is so stupid. The whole situation is stupid. The fox... One fox did this. Alright, please... Why is this meal reserved? Can I not deliver food? I think it's the break? You think the mental break is preventing me from being able to deliver food to a cell? They can't. That doesn't make any sense. They can't. Mental break shouldn't guarantee starve prisoners. There is one way to solve it. It's just really stupid. You have to make a stockpile and go critical and then meals so that when you go to haul said meal, and the easier way is to even shrink the zone around the meal so that when you go to haul it, you take it in there and then they eat it. That's the only thing that's happening otherwise. Yeah, I guess so. Jolt, rest until healed, please, please. The adults are trying to take care of stuff right now. You need to rest until healed too. Gepus. Please feed Jolt. Okay, you did good. We only have 0.6 fuel. We only have 4.6 fuel on the campfire. So I don't want to cook on either of these because I need the campfire for warmth. And I'm pretty sure that it takes fuel away when you cook on it, just like the stove does, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Either way, I need the campfire to last for another 11 hours so we don't freeze to death. It's still 23 Fahrenheit outside on the 5th of spring. I've had this problem too. Sometimes pawns just won't deliver food to prisoners. Well, that's no good. I'm just gonna go out and do that. Remember when we had 400 food and now we only have 168 because somebody went on a rampage and destroyed like half the food that we just got.
Recreation starved. It's been so long since I did anything for fun. I think I'll kill everyone.
That sounds like fun. Probably what Jolt is thinking right now. Lob, are you gonna be okay? Yeah, the glitter world was kind of overkill, but I really did not want them to go into a berserk rage. All right, please now feed Freckles, who might be getting one of their last ever meals. They have 7 days to live. And then they're dead. Okay. So we are fresh out of all medicine. We got 21 hours till the meat spoils. We got 5 hours until the campfire's out. That's done too. Okay, you can have a meal. Stench is gonna be starving again. And the ad is coming. All right. What? Dude, this is so stressful. The burnt ends can't kill one Finnick fox and almost end the entire colony to fox. Okay. So while the ad is playing, I'm going to take a quick BRB. Because I need to... This is going to be my own mental snap. It's 40... I think it's probably time to start trying to plant the crops. If we could just get people up. Then we could just get the rice replanted out here. Alright, ad just started, so... Alright, time for my own mental break. This is very, very stressful for me. Just the sheer quantity of micromanagement. Like having to make a separate stockpile zone to bring food to a prisoner so the prisoner doesn't starve to death because they're on a snap so I can't deliver food. Omega lol. Omega lol. He's about to go on his nerd deleting spree. Are you self-reporting? Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Third time they played this song today. Somebody keeps calling in and requesting it. What's up, Megan's Blonde? Thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate the Prime sub. What up? Okay, deep breath, everyone. Deep breath. We need to try and look on the bright side. The bright side is if there weren't 2 traps outside to take out 2 of the Finnick foxes, we'd be dead. If one of the Finnick foxes didn't get temporarily lost over here while the other one chased, this tells a story. Poor Jolt and Gepus. Then they'd be dead. Imagine if both of them attacked at the same time. Imagine if they had to fight 2 foxes instead of 1. We learned that Gepus does not perform well under pressure. Correct. So, downside, extreme break risk, medical emergency, starvation, no wood. Upside, somehow we're still hanging in there. So just take a deep breath. Okay. I think it was justified to scream at them for not being able to kill 1 Finnick fox with an assault rifle and like level 10 shooting. I think that was justified. But now, let's just try and stabilize. Okay, let's just try and get through. Just like Lob is about to fix that Scaria infection. It took Glitterworld to do it, but it's there to be used, right? Okay, 10 wood. First thing I'm gonna do is get the campfire refilled so that nobody freezes. We have 3 meals. Refuel and repair. And then clean up some blood. Lob, having a little meal, no table, has Scaria immunity. Good. That's a new mechanic in this version of RimWorld. Scaria animals actually are dangerous now and you can get an infection that goes quick. It goes real quick. All right, let's check on everyone's food. Freckles, Gepus, Stench is gonna be the hungry one. We're not gonna release you anymore. Trying to convert you. Prioritize feeding, prioritize tending. And if we get a good enough quality, I can't believe we used one of the Glitterworld on this. That moderate malnutrition's crazy. The hunger rate offset with gutworms is going crazy. Just eat that. If we could get light in here, but we can't. Then we can get a maybe better quality tend on these gutworms. That was a 21%er. We need another 97% to get rid of it. Glitterworld on gutworms maybe isn't the worst thing. You couldn't feed because he was set to release? Maybe. I guess so. So starve, I guess. Still very strange. All right, Lob. You can come out and get some wood. Bring that back in. There's more trees down there. And then that Finnick fox is edible. Surprisingly. And then there's a bit of meat here as well. Let's prioritize refueling, feeding meal to Freckles. Jolt's gonna need a meal. Let's have Lob do the cooking. Everyone kind of has to do everything right now. You can butcher. We got 13 hours on the meat. So I wouldn't mind like hauling the meat into the colder area so it either refrigerates, buys us some time. We got 33 more meat from the fox. Who's laughing now, fox? You almost got us, but now we're eating you. Okay, let's also feed Jolt. Turn this off of a medical bed. Jolt's mood is real sour. Recreation down is all it takes, I guess. We need to start planting crops. That's going to be the lob job today. Like, at least that much rice. I could just do the whole thing, but I like having a little walkway in the event that a fire starts. You know, I'm trying to think of that potential future. But we are going to have to make this low fertility soil. We could just maybe grow some potato. I think potato in general is better to grow in low fertility soil. So we'll have rice plus potato. We can take it all the way to this side. We'll do the rice first. I'll probably expand to there. All right, big rice grow zone. Feed Stench, deliver food, and convert. So we can get Stench out of here, even though Stench doesn't do anything. It'd be better than having them in the cell, where they are literally helpless. Down to 36%. Lob and Stench chatted about recreation and guilty pleasures. Yeah, I know you've been starving and you're suffering from abnormally low body fat and weight caused by lack of food. Malnutrition is always very unpleasant, but its initial effects are mild. Without food, though, a malnourished creature will waste away, losing muscle mass and capacity. Malnutrition ends with death. Upon refeeding, it naturally recovers over time, and creatures with malnutrition have larger appetites than normal. That's comboing with gutworms in just spectacular fashion. All right, that is gonna spoil in 9 hours. So let's at least put that in the freezer. Well, it's refrigerated over here at least. It's frozen. Still 30 degrees. Okay, Gapus. We're gonna have to cut down every tree on the map. A lava flow has begun. Lava is now pouring into the region, flooding the low-lying volcanic rock. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. It's going from a different side of the map this time. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Uh-oh. Has anyone stopped to consider what happens if lava overtakes the anima tree? Jolt is having vivid, terrifying hallucinations. She perceives her friends as enemies. It's gonna run away from them. Is it just me, or is the lava going hella fast right now? Oh shit. Okay, it started to go a different direction, but it's gonna cut us off. It's gonna cut us off, dude. You guys gotta go faster. Gapus is taking forever. All right, Gapus, honestly, just take what you got and go. Why won't you adapt your route in real time to the lava flow, yeah? Jesus, why do you have to cut it that close, man? They don't change their route if the lava changes, which is kind of not fair. I'm gonna take this wall torch and... Okay, we got 57 wood there. Start with campfire. Okay, then refuel the stove. Where the hell is Jolt? Jolt, just... We're not gonna bother you, okay? You just stay over there. Don't be scared. Hold on. It's too late. You gotta stay. You can't. Okay. You just stay in there. I can't have her going outside, right? Okay. I'm not chasing you, but I can't have you wandering into the lava path. Wait, are you hungry? You're hungry already. Oh my god. We got 79 dromedary meat, 33 fox meat. No one's planting anything because when is their time? Freckles and Stench. Deliver food, convert. I know you've been really hungry with the gutworms. Lob tried to convert Stench after chatting about lunchtime and crazy pelicans. As you do. Meanwhile, it seems to have dodged the anima tree for now, but it has completely cut off this top rightmost section and is flowing southward. Tends to stick to the cooled lava paths in the lowlands, but it can divert somewhat. All right, you need to feed Freckles his final meals. We have 6 days to get some Psychite. I'm keeping Freckles alive humanely. Freckles just got food poisoning from incompetent cook. It happens. Sorry, brother. I didn't say I was good at cooking, okay? All right, Lob. I actually need you to work, brother. Plant some crops. If you don't, who will? Wait, that's potatoes. I want rice. Rice grows faster and is better for us right now. Stench gets... We just fed you, dude. He's already eating again. Okay, we planted 10 crops. That's great. Time to cook again. Jolt, can you snap out of it? Because if you were cooking while Lob was actually... Stench just got food poisoning. The trifecta! Gutworms, malnutrition, and food poisoning simultaneously. It's not a good day to be Stench. %49 consciousness. eats more slowly, gonna get hungrier faster because of all the puking. I don't even know this. The only thing that can make you eat faster is if you were an Edekin gourmand. Then you would be eating like 5 times a day. I'm pretty sure. Well, say goodbye to this steel structure. Lava has finally found it and it's burning it through and it's coming back around this direction. We might be surrounded on this one. And we're running out of food again. There are actually some wildlife on the map, but it's cougars and emu, which is not my first choice for hunting targets. Boom rat is probably like... What do you mean? Cannot... Oh, because I blocked the door. Yeah. I forgot that I blocked the door. I'm hoping that Jolt calms down. Just running around, babbling madly about humanity's failings, the silence of the universe, and the cold embrace of solitude. Please don't eat the meat. There were 2 meals on the ground. You waited until both of them had been spoken for. Jolt is no longer hallucinating. Oh my god, you stopped yourself. Thank you. Deconstruct this wall, please. Gepis, we need to go hunt. Let me know when you get over there. Bro, when we got 450 meat from the other map tile, that should have been GG's and enough. You know what I mean? Somehow, a sequence of events has led to running out of food again. The Finnick Fox effect. Okay, where did the animal go? You need training, Epis. You need a lot of training. Every animal is helpful here. The starvation arc continues. The lava arc has begun. Bun, you wandered too far. I can't save it. I can't even eat it. It's just gone. We need some of the larger animals to come in here that aren't gonna kill us. Oh, there's a cougar down here. It's a little risky. Iguana? I don't know. We are that desperate. Wait, you don't need to clean. I was able to right click. Oh, it's because it's not like work time or something. Whatever, you sleep. Every little bit of food will help. Meanwhile, it's moving. This is only on 2 times speed. I feel like it's moving pretty fast. I think cannibalism arc might be forced, or we'll have to dig through this mountain to get to the other side or something. Stench is starving. Classic. Hey, bud, I want to let you out of here with all your problems that you got. With the gut worms and the food poisoning. It's getting close. It's amazing how close this colony's been to death. Yeah, multiple times. Oh, they can't plant because the temp is 31. But it should be getting warmer. It's the middle of spring. Okay, it just got to 32. The second it hit freezing, he can plant. That's so funny. Imagine if we had the power to hunt an emu. We don't, but imagine if we did. It's good that the animals are starting to come back, but also... Are we really at the just like go hunt the rats? Gotta do it. Hopefully you get back before the lava does, or we're gonna have to come up with a really creative way to get in here. Hey, what if you didn't go over there? Jolt. You worry me. Here's the thing. If the lava surrounds us, we either have to dig our way out through the other side, or we're going to have to start eating people. Like, there's not... How many more days do you have? 5? That's okay. It's quite a while. How long do the lava flows last? You'll find out here pretty soon. Along with the rest of us. They last until they go away. Until all the lava cools off. Terrifying, though. I think I accidentally just let Jolt do the butchering. Which definitely is my bad. Wasted a few meat. Not that we have much going on here. Chat, the starvation arc has for sure taken a new coat of paint. The upside is we finally got some rice planted. The downside, it's 4% grown. You're hungry? Reserved by Lob. Why are we always going out to harvest? You cannot cross. See, like, this shouldn't be allowed. This is what's gonna make this tile difficult, is the path finding. You're gonna have to zone very religiously. Because they're like, I don't care, I'll walk across lava. That's just red water, right? They have no sense of self-preservation. Here's the other thing, right? We actually need to do this. Lob, are you gonna make it? You do what you need to do. Go chill for a bit. Go sleep. Gepus, you can already do what you want to do. You're just choosing... I'm making you a meal. Please don't snap, guys. You're making it real tough on me. The lava is so close. I need to go back outside. All right, Lob, I'm gonna trust you, bro. We need wood in here. We're not gonna need the fire as much, but we need wood for cooking and other things. Like it's getting 53 Fahrenheit outside during the day, so that's better. Does have a passion for the plant work. Gap is... Your mood is way south. I don't know how much we can carry at the same time. All right, 72. Is the lava making it warmer out? If you step in it, then it will. The 72 wood is gonna help with the field stove. It's 83 inside. So that we can maybe like equalize the temp by opening the door. Wait, Jolt? No doctor, please. That was because of an emergency. Okay, Lob, feed and tend. There you go, yeah, plant. That's better. Time to try to get rid of these gut worms. 18% is not going to do it, though. We need the light on in there. Spacecraft data hack. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about Smoke-Wept Tier. You have the code that will force it to land at smoking section. To get the info, hack into the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong in intellectual skill can speed up the process. Imps will spot the drone during its descent. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers every 8 hours to destroy it and steal the wealth that they think it contains. You will have some time to prepare defenses around it before they arrive. Well, that's new. I've never seen that one before. Freckles, medical emergency. I'm keenly aware. The lava's getting really close now, guys. I'm just saying, we might need to risk trying to fight an emu. We either risk fighting an emu and bringing it back, or we sit in here and starve to death, right? Those are like the two, and we eat Freckles, and then we starve to death more. Do you trust Gepus? No. Emus are ferocious. But I don't really, like, what choice do I have? Like, we're hungry now, we don't have food now. Unless someone yoinked a meal. No, we're out right now. My club! Wait, there's 13 food right there. I don't really care about the camel hide. Jolt. What's more dangerous, emu or the cougar? Well, the emu's gonna have more meat. Because it's larger, right? I guess it has 67. Cougar has 112? Really? Okay, I'm wrong. I just thought emu larger, therefore more food. The emu, like, looks larger to me when it's facing the camera. I feel like the cougar is more dangerous because if it does attack you, it's gonna bite you and, like, kill you, but how far away? The cougar is pretty far down there, dude. Who's the hungriest? Besides Freckles, probably Geppus. The question is, can we get down there and back before the lava? Break risk, break risk, break risk, break risk. Break risk. Break risk. Major break risk. A group of Edekin have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Oh. Hey, guys. Now's not a great time, but I hope you brought some food at least. Lob, I'm gonna need you to wake up, brother. And then, sorry, clicking buttons too fast. And then Geppus, use what little steel we got left to, this is missing 45 steel, but like, it's a shit ton of steel right there. What am I missing? Okay, now I can click it? I don't know. Weird. Maybe because I had to unpause. Geppus is gonna have a snap. And Lob is hungry, but they might bring the food to us. I don't even know if Lob will be able to build this fast enough, dude. Holy. Nope, no shot. Run! Run! Alright, well, we don't have time. Too bad. Got one of them, though. Got one. Be nice to get two, but they got a pump shoddy. What was that? Did you guys hear an animal die? They brought a boar? They have a pet boar that's attacking? Or did they... Okay, they brought a boar. Chat, there's not a boar on this map. Do you understand? Boars are not on this map. They brought a boar. They could not have summoned the boar. Sorry, I'm dumb. I know. So here's what you're saying, right? Damn, the board does add an extra little element here. Why does it keep saying missing? Oh, because it's not on the safe zone. They're gonna break in this wall. Can I build this spike trap before they do? Or is Lob gonna snap and kill the colony? Well, chat, it's go time! Time for snaps. All right, they're in. Good shots. Now duck. Come on, brother. Oh, shit. Not the fire on the crops again. There you go. It's a little redemption, at least. All right, knock that dude on his ass. Good shots. Rib cage, torso, liver, and kidneys taken down. Dead in 7 hours. Damn, I wish we had enough for a captive. Because an Edekin with melee skill, cooking, plants, medical is so good, but we have no food. And they didn't bring us any except this pig. Gapus has flown into a sadistic rage and is going to vent on the prisoners. Interesting timing here to do that. Well, I guess you made those shots count, can I just say? You know what I mean? Like, imagine if she missed. Sorry to arrest you, but... Since we have 100%, what if Lob grabs the machine gun and then goes out here and, like, shoots this guy? All right, well, I left you something to remember me by. Now there's only a 98% chance to arrest. 2% did not fail. The lava! Oh, the lava. We don't. We got a lot of problems. We got problems. I got so many problems. Jolt. You take care of that. Gepus, I'm gonna release you. Be good. Okay? Alright. Now, Lob is ravenously hungry, and none of these dinguses brought food. And the lava's encroaching on my door. Do I A, eat the raw meat? Probably don't say that on Twitch. Let's just consume the dromedary meat straight up. Take the fire. Okay, he's got a lot of problems. Now's not the time to be flirting with Geppas. Recreation deprived is an easy one to fix. Geppas is gonna come out here and tend to fire. This dude's dead in 5 hours. We got other problems. We got other problems. You can't. You're not gonna survive on 0% food, dude. He's just not gonna.
Outside of my allowed work area. That's outside of my work area. I can't do that.
Chat, we're freaking starving and I can't, like, okay, I can't identify how big of a problem this is. I'm gonna have to lock these guys in here with each other because I don't know how far the lava's gonna go. I believe in you, Lob. You got this. Okay, then we gotta lock you. You have to lock yourselves in because you cannot go outside and wander, no matter what happens. Stone cutting research is done. Brilliant. Thank you. We can now make our own stone. That's so nice. But right now, I need you to block yourself in. Because the lava is... Okay, now that you've locked yourself in, just go eat the meat. This is such a good pawn to just waste on eating. Freckles has got 4 days left. He's not gonna make it. The cougar is so far away. Sacrifice Freckles. It's not gonna feed that many people. That's what I was thinking about. The biggest danger was them wandering outside during a snap and going in the lava. So we blocked that off. Anything else that happens stays in Vegas. I mean, this colony. Chat, this is a terrible situation to be in. I don't know what to do. In these situations, I cry. Get your affairs in order. I may as well get some tending practice in. Oh wait, I've got one idea. I actually have one idea. This guy's guilty, right? We have to make a sacrifice. Okay, we got him. Now Lob, capture him. We're gonna have to execute this dude. It's for the greater good. A warden will execute the prisoner on the spot. Considered guilty for the next 18 hours. We got a development point from that. I healed them. They were like, oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry that I had to attack you. I didn't want to, but... Dead. So, the reason I did that is because we actually have a belief in the Sulfurstriders that execution, if they are guilty, is respected. I don't know if anybody else does. There's a +3. We executed a guilty prisoner. Justice has been served. Lob got a nice +10 for 6 days. Should we have stripped first? I'm gonna strip your... Never mind. Now we're going to do what I don't want to do. Human-like corpses. It's okay because Jolt won't know. I mean, they'll know. But will they? Let's find out. Will a pawn without eyes get the debuff from butchering the forbidden meat? You know it's a true RimWorld run now. You know that this is a true RimWorld run. We have to earn this one. I'm sorry to Yaush the Gardener. You were genuinely a really good pawn that I wanted. Body modder's good too. Edekin melee. That was only 42 meat. Wow. You guys are lean and muscly and sinewy. That's not much at all. All right. And then... I don't know if Lob is going to be able to... Actually, I was just going to have Jolt do it. Okay, she knows. I butchered a human being. This was a horrible thing. It is a horrible thing. Lob is on a fire starting spree and will wander around randomly starting fires. This happened because of poor mood. Gapus is also in quite the mood. Unsettling conversation ×4. Awful barracks. We butchered a human-like. This is horrible. He senses the lava. Yeah, it has swept around. All right, Jolt, leave the food for the people who are actually starving. Gapus, I apologize in advance. This is not your average everyday lunch at 1 p.m. We put it off for as long as we literally could, but we have actually been encircled by lava, and I have no choice. Unless we dig through, which is still gonna be... That's not easy. This is not a thin... We could go through here, I guess. But still. The fire? 8 human meat -12. You did more than butcher. Yeah, you were so happy about that guilty prisoner. Being executed. Not so happy anymore, are we? Okay. Lob's trying to burn the crops that we just planted. I can't believe they only gave me 40 meat. That's the crazy part. Bob, I know that you just became a pyromaniac. If you notice the meal tasting a little overseasoned or charred, I tried to char all the flavor out of it so you couldn't tell. Minus 20. This is an offense against everything I believe. Blorch will understand. Maybe. We've got one meal left, and Stench is badly malnourished. I don't know what to do, chat. Do you think that it stopped moving? Okay, Lob has snapped out of it and has catharsis, but I don't know how much is going to be able to compensate for eating human meat. Is it possible that we have this tiny doorway here? Hey, so, Stench, about joining the colony. I'm glad you can't see anything that's going on out there. You should know that we butchered a human like. You're the prisoner in prison. You shouldn't be able to know that. Who told? Word gets around. The warden's been talking. Damn, I really wanted that pawn. It just didn't make any sense to take another mouth and have to feed it when we were in this current predicament. Freckles is also badly malnourished, dude. I kept you alive longer than most people would. Most people in this chat would have killed you already and eaten you. You have no idea how like humane I tried to be. Look at the lava flow when you like fast forward. Stare into lava. Critical alert fire. I'm surprised it took that long to catch, but yeah, look at the lava. Ooh. Ooh, cool texture. Ooh. I mean, I think it actually may have stopped right at our doorstep. There's a vulture. Ooh, a monitor lizard. I'd like to kill the cougar, but I'm worried the cougar's just gonna kill us. Like someone's just gonna snap. Just sleep it off. What do you think, chat? Should I just make an attempt? I think we gotta. Oh yeah, dude, we could actually use the pump shoddy. Does that... yeah, we could use the pump shoddy. Okay. Oh, yeah, I walled myself in. I was like, wait a second. How do you get out of here? Please don't walk in the lava. That's all I'm asking. Also, we will be hunting this violent animal as soon as I return from this quick 3-minute mid-roll ad break. I can't believe it's been another hour. I like that the function of the base hasn't changed at all. It's just been 5 stream hours of trying to survive starvation in winter through picking every agave and berry bush on the map, cutting down every tree, trying to keep the heat on via the fireplace, traveling to another map, getting 450 dromedary meat, destroying half of it in a tantrum, we had to eat the forbidden meat. 5 hours of cooking and getting wood. And a significant amount of panic and struggle. And then getting mana from the heavens from Randy. Ow. I wonder if anyone will ever try building a map-wide wall on a lava flow map to try to keep the lava out. Just perimeter all the way around the outermost buildable edge. That would take so long. There'd be so many blocks. All right, I've got 2 minutes. I'm just gonna grab some water real quick because I haven't had any in 5 hours. So I should fix that, stay hydrated. All right, be back in less than 2 minutes. Yo. I'm back. Ooh, deep breath. Welcome back from the ad. I can't wait till someone has a snap out here while we're fighting the cougar. Do you think they'll dodge the lava? Yeah. All you gotta do is land your shots. We need the meat. I feel bad that I have Jolt here just to tank. They just got their ear bitten off last time. Well, that was quick. Okay, nice. You got a second hit. Get another one. Third hit. Pump shotty hit. Nice. That pump shotgun stopping power was huge. All right, Gepus, go back in. Jolt. Just haul. Let's just go with this for now. One little bit at a time. As long as the lava's not moving, they will try to avoid it as if it were water. If the lava's moving, they don't update their path, which gets difficult. Okay, Lob, can you be the Bucha? Let's see how much we get from this. With all the bullets, obviously bow would be better. 62, it'll keep us alive a bit longer. Okay, who's starving? Freckles, of course. At this point, I'm probably not going to feed Freckles. Gepus, you were this close. I had the meal ready for you. I had the meal ready. Gepus is having a tantrum and is going to smash things in her room due to awful barracks. Okay, well, Lob, you can eat that instead. Since they don't want it. Jolt can have the next one. I guess there's worse things to get a catharsis with. Okay, can we feed Stench? Oh, there's no space. Wait, I'm always confused on why I can or can't. Is Stench in a snap right now? Gotta do the micromanage way. I don't know. The food's in there. Are you on strike? We're able to, like, convert you and talk to you. I don't know why you won't eat. Does anyone know why Stench won't eat? Ate human meat and then went on hunger strike, I guess. I don't know. What if you didn't destroy everything? Alright, yeah, I don't mind you just playing some hoopstone, that's fine. You guys need to... Hypothermia. Still? It's almost summer! Oh my god, it's almost summer, dude. It's like halfway to summer. Okay, serious question. Does anyone know why the prisoner won't eat? This is not a normal RimWorld mechanic. It just says wandering. But we're allowed to convert them. I haven't seen anything like this before. He's got a bed. Have food in storage. There's food in the room with him. It's hello. Look at the screen before you speak. Does your lavish food policy allow the meal? My other colonists are eating it. Could be a food policy thing, but... It allows all types of meals. Prisoners don't take from stockpiles. That's not true. You just made that up. We literally did this earlier the same way and it was fine. I think it has something to do with the bed. I think it has something to do with like him not having an actual room spot or something. Yeah, because he ate the human meat one and nothing changed. Assign him to the bed. You can't assign prisoners to bed. He'll assign himself when he goes to sleep. I wish it was because he ate human meat and now he's pissed, but that is unfortunately not why. Are you done, Gepis? He's set to convert. And we can convert him, but we interacted too recently. It's very, very, very odd. Does his religion have the animal is venerated? That would be, but I think they'll still eat it. They'll just be upset though, right? It is. Cougar is venerated by his ideology. First time chatter solved the problem. Okay, we fixed it. Yay, that's why. Like, throw a dart at the board, and Cougar just happens to be the one venerated animal. But they can eat it. They get a -8. So it doesn't block them from eating it. That's what's confusing. I don't know. It might be... Yeah, I might... Can you do a food operation? I don't think you can do I can't do an anesthesia because we don't have medicine, of course. He's really close to conversion. He is really... we might just be able to convert him. I think, my assumption is that this is a bug where you're correct. It's because of his venerated cougar status, but it's some kind of bug where the prisoner will not voluntarily or be made to eat a meal that has the venerated animal in it, even though you can make a colonist do that. Yeah, he ate human meat. So I think we're just gonna wait until he's hopefully converted soon. That's so strange. I've never seen that before. In fact, Lob is going to go in there and have a chat about spaceships. I don't know how Lob knows about spaceships. Talking about crooks and power armor suits. Lob's been hearing a lot from Geppos. Geppos is telling Lob, like, there are ships in orbit around this planet, visiting different asteroids and space stations. Like, I feel like Geppos coming in from the Imperial Army has just been telling Lob all this crazy stuff, you know? We're down to 1.1%. Freckles, brother, I'm so sorry for what's happening to you, but I don't know how to help you. Lava looks crazy. Lob's mind is expanding. Yeah, I think so. Jolt is still asleep. That's fine. They're all trying to forget about having eaten human meat, and their catharsis is not going to be here forever. But for now, it's going to hopefully prop us up. Butchered a human like is 5 days. This is a horrible thing. It is getting a bit warmer. It's 53 Fahrenheit now. Maybe we can do some mining, maybe expand the safe zone here. That's so funny. That's what's preventing Stench. Stench would rather die. All right, we have the Omega rice field pretty much fully planted, which could be the game changer here. I'm gonna allow the potatoes to get planted next. All right, you guys don't need to let these meals go to waste, you know? If Stench doesn't want to eat, then that's fine with me, but we are going to need to go out and do some more hunting, so maybe Geppos can do that if the lava is chill. Fox meat rotted away in storage. I guess it is warmer in here now. It wasn't quite enough to actually cook. Where is... There you are. We've eaten plenty of monitor lizards in our day. Just a bit of a different map, different colony. I'm gonna cry. Freckles, no! I don't know how to save Freckles, dude. A shaman merchant? I wish I had anything to sell. Let me make sure you take a good path. Okay. It's so funny to me that there's like one safe area through here. Just one. Jolt, you go eat if the prisoner won't. Oh my god, not now. A house servant named Flynn is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives, he'll be badly wounded. Flynn is from Bootfinba. If he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill between your factions. Dead in 7 hours. Pew. There you go, Jolt. Have yourself some food. No need to be ravenously hungry. A caravan from the Curious Alliance are approaching. Time to see if caravans will wander into lava or not. Devs. Let's have a little chat here, devs. You and I both know that if lava is actively flowing, that entire caravan will pathfind into it, die, and instantly put me in hostile relationship with them. You and I both know that. We don't need to see it in action. So all I ask is for something, I don't know what the easiest gameplay preventative is. In my opinion, it should probably just be if other NPCs die on your map and you're not the one that killed them, then no rep hit. And if you cheese it, then that's on you. Like, if you want to cheese that, then that's your choice. The issue is not the fact that they can die, because that's funny. The issue is the, like, going to war with that faction because they walk through moving lava. Jolt has become completely untethered from reality, ranting about impossible subjects. She will snap out of it in a few hours. This happened because of poor mood. Well, you were already rambling about incoherent subjects, so... what else is new? Alright, Flynn, we sent our best doctor out here to help you. $38 meat, that's enough. You can cook. Too bad we don't have an extra bed because people keep destroying all the leather. Traders coming from the southwest side. Ding ding ding. Is this not your guy? Yeah, this is your dude. It'd be cool if they could just take him with them, you know? It's like, hey, this is the Curious Alliance guy. I rescued him. You guys can have him. Uh-oh. I don't like what I see here. Stop, guys, stop. Oh no. Oh no, Tynan, please. Tynan, please. I can't go to war with his entire faction. The lava's not even flowing anymore. It's stagnant. It's come to a standstill. Have their friends extinguish them. We have the ability to extinguish people who are on fire. Help them. I need to trade with them, bro. But why did they go around there instead of into my colony? I need to like possibly buy stuff. They're not dead yet. Let's go trade and then get rid of them. I don't even know if I have anything to trade, but... not assigned to doctoring. Hold on. We might be able to... Bro, he's like starving. Cannot feed not enough food. What's that? It has cougar meat. So it literally won't let me feed him. He will starve to death before he eats his venerated meat. Okay. Donkeys? Dusk's Voromancy. Psychite? Damn. Imagine if they had Psykite. They got Smoke Leaf. I saw the psychic, and I got excited. I don't have any money. I don't even know where I got the 2 regular medicine from. I thought I didn't have any medicine. Okay. Well, if they had Psychite tea, I would have sold the medicine to save the other pawn. But alas. Yeah, the Raiders dropped it. Okay, Raiders? I mean, sorry, not Raiders. Goodbye. Just dismiss them so I don't wander into lava anymore. Please don't. Pizza. Pizza, why are you going that way when everyone else in your group is... Yep, turn around. There you go. Reassess. Get off the map. Duh. You aren't gonna make that. This is gonna be the babysit the pawns tile. For sure. The call of the lava. Oh yeah, I forgot about Flynn. Flynn, did you bring any food with you from that transport pod? Man, all my guys are dying, man. We need to convert Stench and force him to eat venerated meat. So silly that that's how it has to be. Stench, severe malnutrition, by the way, and gutworms. Gonna die of starvation on a literal basis. Lob has tried to convert Stench to his own ideology. Look what the Zootan Creed has done to you, Stench. Look what they've done to you. They're trying to kill you instead of allowing you to survive. The venerated animal is not worth dying over. Finally, you've seen the light. I will prioritize feeding you, tending you, and then release you. A titanic edifice. Can you guys offer me food? I would really like food. I don't like setting reward preferences, though. Acolyte Sapus Melodies is requesting you build a monument to honor the work of shamans for 22 goodwill and 70 silver. I don't think I will, thank you. Ding, 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 ding. You can finally be free of those silly ideas that you had in your head. Joel, you're not going to wander in the lava, right? Good 51% tend on the gutworms. He's almost done with gutworms. One more good tend and you're out. All right, it's time to release. We're back. Blorchwind Oracle roll activated, but that's not gonna last because Freckles is gonna die. But we oh my god, I'm so sorry. You're gonna die of starvation before Psychite dependency. I gotta give you a last meal. Wait, Stench had a crisis of belief? Their spirit has broken. As a result, he was forced to question everything. His certainty in the Sulfurstriders has been reduced to 0.07%. The second that I let you out, you had a crisis. He's like, the cougar meat. I thought that I could handle it, but I couldn't handle it. The cougar meat's too much, man. It's a precious animal, a holy animal. I don't know. Still, I mean, if anyone talks to him to try to convert him, he's gone. You know what I mean? All right, here's your last meal. I don't want them to be said that I let you starve to death. Okay? And then one meal for you. And then we gotta go hunt again. I need more animals on the map. We need the good animals, like the donkeys. Actually, Lob can come out and hunt too. We taught you how to use a shotgun, brother. I still can't believe the lava stopped just enough to let us out. Buckshot-filled iguana doesn't have the most nutrients, as you might imagine. But we're sort of just treading water until the rice can grow. The number of Striders in your colony has reached 3. You can now assign the role of Blorchwind Oracle to one of your colonists. That's not going to last. I don't think the Blorchwind Oracle can fix genetic psychite dependency. Sadly. I guess just keep going out and hunting more animals. And Lob can help us cook in the meantime. It's not a bad amount of meat for just an iguana. Starvation. Stench. Stench, how did you get over there? Stench. Buddy. Pal. I don't know who dropped the pemmican out here. Okay. You just wanted the pemmican. Yeah. Didn't burn. Good find. Wish I would have seen that one myself. But I'm gonna have to ask you to take the same path that you took on the way there back into the base. However you got there, just follow your footsteps carefully. Why are you going deeper? Okay, you just came out of it. All right, good job, Gepus. Jolt has snapped out. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Why not harvest some bushes for food? Wow, I wish I would have thought of that. Is that your first message of the day? Because it's about to be your last. What if I told you we've harvested 95% of all the bushes on the entire map already? Trust me when I say, I don't go to cannibalism lightly in RimWorld. I know it's the meme, but for me, it's a last resort. And if I'm at that last resort, it means I've already done everything else that one can do, given the circumstances. Stench is about to become a barbecue, though. If we had one more meat, we could actually turn this into a third meal. The biggest thing going for us right now is that it is getting warmer, and some more animals should get on the map. Trying to find whichever one's the closest. Stench, you're scaring me, dude. There's a couple of berry bushes that we haven't hit, but they're also like 70% grown. And the main problem is that they are very scattered. There's like one berry bush here, one berry bush there. The majority of them have already been harvested. Some of them are starting to grow back because the temperature is going up. So if we could wait a little longer until they get fully grown, then we can get more berries per harvest. So for now, the animals are the best bet because the animal's the animal. They're not going to give more or less than they usually do. They're just going to give whatever they usually do. So that's a decent little amount right there. We need to feed Flynn, our guest. Actually, do that first. Stench, brother. You danced next to the flames for so long. And then when you unsnap, you walk through the fire. Don't go deeper. Please, don't go deeper. Go backward. Go back the way you came. Just turn around. Run from it. Don't go deeper in... Jesus, man! After all of that time in prison, converting, trying to get my ideology to grow. I can't... hold on. It's not gonna work, but I should have... No, I can't get there in time. There's no shot. Impossible. Just, it's fine. Do the one you were doing. Oh, now you're crawling away. I don't... we can't break down the wall. It's... How am I gonna get to him? If I go in, I'm on fire too, right? We need like a fire foam popper to coat ourselves in with foam and then go into the lava like a Hollywood stuntman. This is as close as I can get to you. I can't sacrifice Lob to come rescue you. I'm just watching you, like, reaching out, like, give me a hand, Anakin. I mean, Stinch. Oh.
I hate you!
Dude. I know the pawn was useless, but they could have been our moral guide. I can't get my ideology to work. No matter where I go, doesn't matter what colony or what save, it just keeps draining somehow through my fingers like sand. I can't even step in there and save him. He's just slowly burning to death in lava. Wait, isn't there a meal? You could just go eat the meal. Come on. That's right. That's right. Crawl closer. Come on. Come on. Will he not? Can he not put the fire out from here? Oh my god, I picked him up. Holy shit, I picked him up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't panic. How do we do this? He's got 8th degree burns on top of his whole body. Okay, repair this. Don't arrest, please. Wrong button, sorry. No, not okay, just don't panic. I should have left the door open to be a little faster. Gepus, I told you to, shit, you can't repair it? Okay. Tend him. His leg got burned off in the lava? He is Anakin! He's also suffering malnutrition. Jesus! Alright, that's obviously step 1, is to stop the bleeding. Bob, you got a lot of patching up to do. You're using your tribal healer herbal remedies. Bob's not using any medicine right now, but was the healer of his tribe after his tribe's elder healer was killed during a raid. So he's pretty good at these herbal remedies. The chosen moral guide, his sins purged by fire, and now he speaks for the flame. He is worthy. His soul has been cleansed. Blorch and Scaldra. Scaldra in particular approves. She who boils the earth. Their ancestors were born in the heat of the world's first eruption, forged in the womb of Molcrath's blazing heart and tempered by Scaldra's boiling touch. From the swirling mists that rose, the people drew their breath, carrying the wild I was trying to have a moment here. I was just trying to have a moment of success. A group of pigskins from the Squam Pig Treaty have arrived. How the hell, Randy, are we already at flak tech level? Do you think I have enough colony wealth? They came equipped with fire foam poppers. Do you really think I have enough colony wealth for flak? Okay, well, we have a slightly more important job up here. Where are you going? Oh, it's... Okay. Please don't panic. Just work on the wall. I don't know if we'll finish it in time, because they're already coming. My only hope is that they don't understand the threat the lava poses. Okay, that's a step in the right direction. Step 2, spike trap. Mysterious cargo. I don't think we want that right now. Chat, that's a lot of pigs. I'm just saying, it's probably GG. Missing steel. Are we? All right, they decided to go with a different route. We need as many spike traps as possible. Where are you going, bud? Okay, well, you're just gonna go there. Cheating. Here's what we need to do. Bring the meals in the house. No, the lava is cooling right now? No. Yes, Porker. I don't know if it'll dry fast enough for you, brother. Forcing your way in. Oh my god, they're all... Why are they dogpiling the door? I remember this behavior from before, but I don't remember what caused it. I stepped outside for 1 second. They cheating. Everyone is on the same tile, punching the door. He's covered in fire foam. This is gonna be some good science to see if fire foam stops lava damage. All right, everyone inside. Emergency zone. Shut the door. The base defends itself slightly. At least it'll make it a little easier. Yeah, they're gonna burn the damn crops again, dude. Here's what I think we do, actually. We go kill this guy. Good luck, Jolt. Got him with a... destroyed his leg. Jolt did that? Wow, Jolt did that. All right, we have to kill him before they knock down Jolt. 1 down. Dead in 3 hours. All right. Good start. Porker ended up going around and finding a new way. That's 1. How do I deal with the rest? He's on fire. Maybe, okay, we actually go, what does he got? He's got Molotovs. Send these two out. Take some shots. Oh yeah. Try and just take out the ones you can. Nice. 2 down. We may not be able to save the farm crops. They got a pump shoddy, but they're wounded, but also wearing flak. I really don't think we win the fight in the yard. Like, they're gonna break through here with double revolver, auto pistol, heavy SMG. But if we hide inside, they burn everything. I don't know why I left this door open. If I kill these two, maybe they retreat? Damn, I wish I didn't leave that door open. Okay, well, Stench, I remember you, brother, but we're doing our best. Luckily, the moods are good. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those. Okay, go get his ass. I mean, Lob is chunking some shotgun pumps. You know what I'm saying? Jolt is hurting. Good kill. The heavy SMG person is coming next. They're inside the walls, and they're gonna start setting fire to things. Watch out for the flank. They put out their own fire. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to land those pumps. They're gonna be coming around the side in a second. Good hit with the pump. Yeah, good hits with the pump. I heard a trap. Wiggy's arm is now missing. Whale's dead in 5 hours. How are they not retreating yet? They're not retreating yet. We've got some good kills. Where do I go next? Okay, Whale. The crop fires, brother. Hold on. But then again, we can... Okay, we have a crop fire solution. We just have to take one of their fire foam pop packs. And then we can put out the fire on the crops. But I need them to come this way, please. Armor. The armor is just shrugging it off, dude. Shit. Okay. They're fleeing. Lob. Forget about that one. We get this one off a whale. Oh no, don't go this way. Okay, good. Strip. Equip foam pack. Go over here. It's empty? This is the empty one. Panic. Who's got a non-empty one? Oh, not again, dude. Not this shit again, dude. Okay, look. You've got one, but you're pretty far away. There's nobody inside here that has one that's dead, right? Am I missing a body? Like, am I... Where did they go? Did the raiders didn't leave the map already? Am I not seeing their dots? We didn't kill them all, right? There's 6 corpses. How many people raided us? Like 8? Oh yeah, this guy popped his in the lava. This one should be clean. I see this person, but... they don't have any fire foam poppers, so... there should be an 8th. There were 8 of them. There's 6, 7... Did one get consumed by lava? One is down but alive. Oh yeah, that's true. 0.5 hours. He ain't alive for much longer. All right, well that means... who's fat? Gepus, you start putting out fires. Lob is gonna go try and get the other thing. Freckles just died. Due to malnutrition. God, they were gonna die of psychite dependency in less than a day. 1 day. So that's not really my fault. That was gonna happen no matter what. But F's in the chat. We tried to keep Freckles alive, but it wasn't meant to be. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why are you breaking into my base? Bro, I opened the door. No, you're gonna break it. No. Oh, I don't have marble for you, dude. All right, Lob's about to get consumed by fire. That'll help put some of the fire out and save some of the crops. Now we can kill this dude. Bro, get out of here, man! Where are you guys going? Put the fire out. Don't consume a meal. There is a fire. Big fire. Attacks the door when there's a hole 10 feet away. He wanted to go that way, so now we got no doors. Thank God that we've got some foam on all this. Lob just caught himself on fire, putting out a fire. How does that happen? Why is Lob on fire? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so stupid. Don't set the other stuff on fire in there. All right. He's incapable of firefighting. Well, tell that to the fire foam popper. That doesn't mean you get to catch yourself on fire. The irony of getting around Pyromaniac. Dude, why are these crops so cursed? Etal IRL mental snap. I'm going to at this rate because I can't even grow any goddamn crops because every time they even start to sprout out of the earth, Randy sends raiders to go burn them again. Every time there's a little green seed popping up from the brown earth, it's just like, stomp that out. We can't have anything like that. This is a volcano tile. Fire only. Also, can I just say that we just did a whole other colony where we did have crops growing and people got inside. I don't remember them prioritizing burning the crops over fighting the people that are within fighting distance of them. All right, now I gotta try and save Stench. Nope. Oh, no path. Feed Stench, then tend Stench. I hope there was nothing good in here because it's all burning now. Dude, I just want to not have Starvation Arc. That's all I want. I just want to not have the Starvation Arc. Any other arc, we could do. All right, you got a 100% tent on the first infection. This is like an exercise in insanity. Well, we saved this much, so I guess that's something. And now I gotta rebuild the walls. We don't even have any materials. Everyone's grumpy. Bob, why are you grumpy? No food. Go eat. Meal reserved by Geppas. Oh, they took the meals. Did they drop? Did the raiders drop any? There's Pemmican here. Hold on. Disliked food. What? How is it disliked? Oh, that's raw iguana meat. I thought, like, I'm seeing things, okay? I'm starting to see things. I'm starting to hallucinate a little bit. I'm seeing a mirage in the wasteland. Also, at least it's warmer outside, so the fire doesn't matter as much. There you go, Lob. I got you some food. Ugly environment, observed corpse ×3, awful barracks, drowsy, we have no Blorchwind Oracle. I got bad news for you. One of the believers just died, okay? Minor pain. We butchered a human leg. I know, we did do that. Recreation unfulfilled. Slept in the heat. Ad starting soon, -5. Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down because there's going to be an ad unless you're a subscriber or Twitch Turbo user or use ad block. That's a -5 debuff that's going to last for 3 minutes. My rival Freckles died. You hated Freckles? They were the only other person that was a believer. That's rude. Gepis is like, I may as well play some Hoopstone, I guess. We gotta, like, help Jolt and get these burns patched up, dude. There is so much wrong. All right, the ad started. All right, ad started. Ugh. I am being tortured today. It's just one thing after another with this little colony. It was like stressful yesterday, but today we're barely hanging on. I feel like. Not very often you see left leg parentheses burnt off. Exactly, yes. Okay. Sweet Muffins, thank you for the big tier 3 sub. I appreciate the 33 months and the 5 subs in 1. That's very nice of you. Thank you for subscribing with a very big sub. Jazzy Good Times is here as well for 31 months. What's up, Jazzy? Hateable Vermin gifted a sub to I Don't Want to Be That Guy, and yet they are. Thank you for the gift sub. Poison BL gifting us up to Pt.2. Enjoy your gift sub, and thanks for gifting. Somehow we're still alive. Somehow we're still alive. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in 2 minutes. How has it been another hour already? Okay. Alice made some food, so I took a few bites of that for sustenance. Some gnocchi. It always amazes me how you find creative ways of surviving the crazy stuff Randy sends your way. Yeah, that's part of the fun, is trying to use the tools that are available to make the best of a bad situation. Which I think is the aspect that I find fun about RimWorld, is trying to like come up with all the different outs from all of the problems. And what's funny is when you've played as much as I have, you basically become, I don't know what the word is, but locked in to the point, not like in terms of focus, but rather when I'm doing stuff to try to solve problems, for me, it's the only solution. Even though, you know, someone else might play and come up with a different strategy or a different solution. But I'm not, when I'm like surviving that raid, to me, that was the only way to survive. There might have been multiple paths you could have taken. But the way that I handled it was the only, like, Doctor Strange multiverse, looking at all the possibilities. And that was the only one, I think, in which we survived. But you could give someone else the same save and they'd come up with a different avenue of success, potentially. So now that I'm back, little debriefing, little exhale. The fact that not only did they come here when the lava was up, some of them getting weakened by the lava was pretty helpful. So it does have some perks as well. It was interesting to see what happens when you get raided at the tail end of a lava flow. And then the fact that they happened to be bringing, like, they were clearly a burn the colony down group because they had incendiary grenades, an incendiary launcher, but then also had fire foam poppers. So we got really lucky that they had fire foam poppers, though it was hilarious to watch them immediately take effect when they started to burn in the lava. So that's the only reason we were able to even salvage this much rice. So I'll be grateful for that, even though I'm pissed that everything else burned. And there could be more problems yet. So we know that there's multiple infections. Let's clear that. Through the fire and flames opportunity for Freckles, begin a graveside ritual. We can actually do a funeral for Freckles. Freckles has died due to malnutrition and should be given a burial. All right, before we do any of that, I want to see if anybody is starving. Flynn is starving. Do we have food? Do we have any food? We only have 6.5 fuel. Not enough food. We barely saved the stove. The butcher table's gone. Wait, no, the butcher table's in here. So we barely saved the stove. We're trying to still patch up the rest of the burns that Stench has. And we're hoping that Lob keeps it together for a bit longer, but I don't really know how to ensure that they do. I saw that we had some smoke leaf, but that's not something you want to eat when you're low on food. And they did drop us a heavy SMG and some empty fire foam packs, so if we could find some chem fuel, we could refuel them. We barely protected our visitor here. How many burns did you have? I don't know if I've ever seen a pawn with this many burns and survive them. The fact that not only did Stench wander into the lava, catch fire, collapse, but then find the inner strength required to swim through the surface layer of lava while their leg was singed and burned off of their body to get to rescue is probably one of the most unlikely and surreal things I've ever seen in a campaign of RimWorld. Just like the fact that he should have been dead, no doubt. Like, he should be dead 100%. Someone asked how many hours I have. Not as much as a bunch of people, but I have 2,500 hours. 2,600 hours. That's true. He doesn't have gut worms anymore. Well, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. I don't know how to make Lob feel better. Can you feed Flynn and then just... Lob, I don't take pleasure in telling you this, but you have to sleep in the same bed that the corpse of Freckles is still inhabiting. This whole day has been insane. Yep. That it has. And we'll try and bury you as soon as we can, okay? I'll try even build you a sarcophagus to transfer your body over to. If I could guaranteed refrigerate the body, I would save it, but I can't. So I'm just gonna give you a normal, proper burial. And then probably just dig you up. At a later date. Who's puking? What's unbelievable to me is that none of these raiders brought any meals. Normally they have at least a little bit of food. The bush berries are starting to come back. I don't know why I said that so weird. They are starting to grow. Because those were not available a little bit ago. Stench is starving. Dude, when is Stench not starving? Can you carry all these in, please? Why must you take the strangest route? Flynn, you landing here right now really screwed me. All right, Stench has food. We do not. To the lava flow and getting stuck inside and then all this. It's a lot to handle. Gapus, why don't you go hunt for us? That's just, it's so far away. All right, well, you do that. Lob, you get up. No snaps allowed, please. That's a good grave. You made it really fast. Please bury Freckles. That'll be one less thing that you have. You don't have to see the corpse anymore. It won't surprise you. I'm really sorry we couldn't save you, Freckles. The psychite deficiency was just too much. All right, that's one thing. Slept in the cold. It's 48 still, and it's almost summer. I seriously thought the raid was the last end. This is crazy. We're still alive. We are still alive. Oh, are you gonna... let's not... Hang on, two things. Let's stop butchering humans. Okay. Where did this vulture come from? Did you just go in here and eat my food? Do you fight back? Bro. Come on, Lob. Lob. Lob, you're about to snap. Bob. Thank you. The infections, brother. That was a 57% tinned with no medicine. You're a god. Relaxing socially. I don't think that's going to be enough for you. I'm trying to get food, Lob. You need to believe me. I really am. But Jolt is just in here talking about the power of rage and such. And just kind of probably pissing you off. Speaking crazy, awful, heinous things. 34 meat from the lizard. Bob, go to bed. Go in there. Don't talk to anyone. Just go to sleep. Do something, all right? Do something that makes you happy. All right, that meal's for you. Just don't snap on the way to the meal, please. Do anything else. Okay, you got some food in your belly. You're still very unhappy. 3 unsettling conversations in a row. It made me very creeped out. No one should think or speak such things. Jolt is gonna kill the colony anytime she's awake. And we're out of fuel for the fueled stove. Good. Yes, let's do more. Let's have more problems. Are there, like, not any closer trees? Have we actually cut them all? I'm looking for, like, a cluster of them. What do? The colony is covered in guts, dead bodies, blood, and fire foam. Yes, correct. Lots of different fluids. Lob needs to be the one that goes and cuts the trees, but Lob is the one that doesn't want to do anything. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Lob still hasn't even tended Jolt. Oh, they put some fuel in too. All right, there we go. 10 Jolt. You cook. Flynn is kind of about to be starving too. And then we've still got the corpse of Vulture, or this is everything? Have we already eaten everything? Flynn, I need you to get off my map. You understand? I need you to heal and get off my damn map. You've been here for too long. A local bunny has gone mad. It will kill anyone it sees. Mm-hmm. Okay. Angry. Violent. That's what you get. Good shot. All right, you probably shouldn't cook when you're like this. Jolt, you actually need to be bed resting, number one. Gepis is like also pissed and tired and upset about having been imprisoned. Understandable. People are starving. Who's starving? Stench. I know. Medical emergencies. It's not good. They're gonna need tending. The gut worms needs tending, etc., etc. Okay, go to bed. Do whatever you need to do. Feed ya, heal ya. We're trying to bring you back. We actually cured gut worms. It's gone. All right. One thing for Stench is gone. 4 infections are currently healing. Arm, head, torso, and middle finger. Amputate the head. And then we got to get malnutrition down. And then we'll have an actual regular colonist who isn't good, but can research. So, it's something. I don't think Lob's going to be able to escape this without a snap. Nonetheless. I'm going to send him up here to go build. Whoops. Everyone in this colony is so grumpy, dude. I just hope the snaps are, like, chill. Go to rest. Go sleep. You have your own bedroom. All right, everyone's in bed. Everyone's tucked in. They're starving, though. I can't do everything, man. Some of the rice is, like, actually 73% grown. Are you eating that? Oh, okay. Jolt's eating it. They're interrupting Lob's bedtime. But we gotta keep the starvation out. You can eat that one. That's fine. Have some recreation time. That's right. Have some social time. Whatever makes you happy. Get that mood up. Sure, haul the berries in. Lob hungry? This is the last meal that we can currently cook. We have a Lob just got food poisoning from dirty cook area. Huh, I wonder if it's bad if blood and fire foam mix inside when we're cooking feet away from a fresh corpse. Yeah, that's what we needed right now. That is definitely what we needed. I know we could, like, borrow some gear from these guys, but... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'll make my own helmets eventually. Getting the bodies out of the courtyard is kind of the primary concern. Because none of them like looking at the corpses. It was disturbing. That's not the most problematic thing, but... Alright, you do what you want. Rest, sleep. It's a bit chilly in here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really trying. Feeding meal to Flynn. That's good. An eclipse has begun. I can't believe Lob hasn't snapped already. Intense pain. Yep, that's that's food poisoning for you. Just go to bed. Or do stuff in here, I don't care. Stench is starving again. Oh, it's just a never-ending cycle. Seems like I missed a big pig raid. You missed a lot of things. You missed a lot of things. I need to get... Lob has pursued Gepus by boasting about his own pubic hair. I'm not making this up. Gepus was attracted and is now Lob's lover. Lob, married to Born, has begun an affair with Gepus. It worked. All right, I need the VOD watchers to be able to see this after the after the VOD disappears, the chat reaction. I didn't even know pubic hair could be discussed in RimWorld. I did not know either. This is the first time I remember ever seeing it, actually. Probably don't try that in real life. Okay, look, if I had to try to find a way in which this made any sense in RP, it's that somehow Gepus, being from the Empire, is speaking about personal hygiene, and Lob, being like a volcano tribes person, caveman person, was just like, personal hygiene? Don't try it. I don't know. I got nothing. Lob was like, do you see this magnificent beard? If I knew what curtains or drapes were, I'd have a joke here, but I'm a caveman. I love how he's a filthy old man. Oh no, I accidentally got Master Roshi in my colony. The worst part is it's working. Gepus is wandering around in a psychotic state because ravenously hungry. That is what the food was for. So, opinion of my lover Lob, plus 10. And you still snap. That's too bad. Opinion of my lover, Gepus. I can't believe not only did it work, but Lob has a wife named Greyborn. I haven't seen that many affairs. I don't know where Greyborn is on the planet. But Lob is lonely, apparently. Oh yeah, you have food poisoning. There really isn't a good choice for cooking here, but Jolt can handle it. I'm dead. I needed a little more time. A pack of man-hunting iguanas have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. 8. We're missing some pieces that make a base. And the only people that can build them have food poisoning, major food poisoning, snapped, and no eyes. So, and also not good at construction. Manhunter pack, enemy raid, Manhunter pack. Boom, 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 boom. Just that consistent thump. And these are even closer together. If I had a third person, we might be able to make this work. I have enough. They're gonna fail at the construction, though. I gotta try. I gotta try. Lob is so slow. So slow. And they're quite close. There's no way we're gonna make it in time. That was a short love story. Damn, I don't know how we get out of this one. The food poisoning. Jolt is see no evil. Lob is speak no evil, because he's got food poisoning and he's vomiting, and Gepus is hear no evil, because she doesn't even know that there's manhunting iguanas coming and is just gonna, like, get killed by wandering around outside. Like, there's really two options, and neither of them win. Option one is abandon Gepus or try. I can't even arrest Gepus because Lob is the only one who can arrest, and he can't even catch Gepus, and it's a 60%. Abandon Gepus, and Gepus just gets bled out by iguanas. I don't think we definitely don't have enough time to, like, close up the base. There needs to be 3 blocks built. And if Lob was at 100%, he could possibly do it. He could get, like, 2 of them, for sure. The odds of them botching are very high. Very high. We could make one of them out of steel. If we had more steel, that would be great. Okay, well, here we go. Let's chance this. Steel wall there. Lob, you try that because it's the shortest walk. You try delivering marble. And then you just can't botch. So it's easy, just don't botch. Right? Don't botch, don't snap. Done. No problem. Oh, you're not assigned to construction. You're about to be. Good luck, Jolt. I don't have any choice. It's a very happy death song. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Now what? The steel one went up hella fast. The fact that we just don't have any more steel is the problem. It's gonna take forever to deconstruct to try to get some emergency steel. There's steel outside. Can't reach it. So close, man. If I had like 5 more steel and Gepis didn't just go on a psychotic wander. They're like already here. By the way, there's 10. So they're just gonna get in anyway. Nothing to do. Just die, I guess. Goodbye, Gepis. We could actually, like, live for a little while if we could have just plugged that one hole. Timing is very unfortunate. And the fact that we have no accessible steel, very unfortunate. Gepis is dead in 5 hours. Hiding inside ain't gonna do shit. I say we just let him in and say GG. We can't hide inside for days. Unless we eat Flynn and Stinch. And that's assuming they don't snap and go outside. Damn. Didn't think it would go down like this. Like, we have to sit in here and just eat raw human flesh. If Stench hadn't immediately snapped after being recruited, things might have been very different. Maybe. He could have at least delivered some materials. Oh, man. I don't want to go back to basics again. Sit inside and hope for raid. We just had a raid. It's been... I'm not joking, it's been less than 3 days. That's day 60 is when the raid happened. It's day 62. It's been 2 days. And then before that was day 56 and a half. So we had a raid, 3.5 days later, another raid, 2 days later, Manhunter pack. Sorry, Gepus. Now Lob gets to have the lover's break. Ain't no shot I can kill 9 iguanas with just Lob and Jolt. There's no shot, right? Like, there's just... So we either sit in here and eat Stench and Flynn to try and wait the iguanas out. There's just so many. Lob's gonna snap and go outside is kind of what I'm worried about. And that's gonna declare war on Butfinba. And they're gonna have a snap from eating people, so it's not like this is a solution. They're gonna get huge mood malice from butchering human-like, and from eating it, and from eating raw food. And from Lover Gepus being dead, so it's just... Ride out with me, Jolt! Even if we had a minigun, it wouldn't work. Damn. They just kind of came out of nowhere. We just couldn't plug the gap. If we plugged the gap, we probably still struggle, but just much less than being cooped up in this sardine can. I think in hindsight that this was sort of preventable. Instead of spending Lob's time making the graves, I should have just spent Lob's time plugging the gaps for such an event. Like, I waited too long. Even I know we only had 2 days, and that was just me thinking, oh, it's only been 1 day. It's only been 2 days. I got a little more time. Nope. Did not. I got to start making that like a top priority. The second that I think Lob or whoever the builder is can do something. Gapus is dead, so her friends and family can say farewell. You never have time on 500%. This isn't because of 500%. 500% is only affecting the scale of the threats, as in, like, if there was going to be iguanas, no matter what percent this was at, 500 dictates how many iguanas there are, not whether they show up. Rest in peace, Gepus. My lover Gepus died. I am so alone. I mean, to be fair, you did death flag her by finally getting her to agree to be with you. So it's kind of on you. The second Randy saw that love was blooming on the lava field, he sent the iguanas to take her out. If she hadn't have snapped right before then. Starvation. Well, gotta do what I gotta do. Relations with Butfinba have broken down completely. They are now hostile to you. They will conduct periodic raids on your colony. Jolt has become completely untethered from reality, ranting about impossible subjects. She will snap out of it in a few hours. Wait, now I can arrest him? It didn't work the first time, but it did the second time. I'm sorry, Flynn. It's like, what the hell? Ah! I tried to make it quick. I tried to make it painless instead of bashing you over the head senselessly with a steel club. I just slit your throat instead. I know. You should have left earlier, is what I'm saying. You were able to walk, and we've been feeding you. We have no food reserves. We have nothing left. And now I'm creating a little creepy butcher spot in the dark here, in this back room, because that's how desperate it is. Missing one corpse. What the hell is that then? We could just eat it raw, but do I have to literally make a dump stockpile first? Before it counts? The real problem is Lob's not even going to get that much meat because of food poisoning. So, like, if we could all just wait a little long... Well, the starvation's... Hold on. Stench. Bro, you were gonna survive. You were gonna make it. You were. I don't think we have any I don't think... You can't do this without medicine. Stench, I'm sorry, buddy. I know. I know. It's crazy out here right now. But think about it this way. You either stay in here and starve to death with us, or we put you out of your misery quick and clean. Just out. You know what I mean? He's just dragging people into the back rooms. All right, he's recovering. Jolt is currently on an insane ramblings and may have gotten hungry. Guess we don't have to share that, do we? At least they didn't get in. That took a left turn that I was not expecting. Lob is on a fire starting spree. Final Straw was ravenously hungry. I can't think of a more fitting end to this saga, to be honest. Just completely lost it. Perfect end to this story. You've already caught yourself on fire somehow. That was faster than I thought. Oh no, and you panicked and went outside. Well, I thought you were gonna burn the whole base down, but... You still might, actually. You still might. Oh my god. Sensing trouble. A mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? Snail. Nimble, acidic, and depressive. You're gonna have a lot to be depressed about here. I don't think you can defeat 10 iguanas. But I appreciate your attempts to try and save these poor colonists. Lob's back up? This is what you get, Lob. They can smell him to the can. They march. They march. Lob is being burned by superheated air. Poetic. All right, good luck, Snail. I hope you can just quick shot 10 iguanas in a row. Headshot, boom. Boom. There's one. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no, never mind. Are you faster than an iguana? You weren't supposed to be able to bite me. Go, 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 go. Okay, it's over. I might have been able to kite them. But to be honest, what's the point, really? Sorry, Snail. You did sense trouble. You were not wrong. Lob is tech. The inevitable conclusion. Like, I feel like that was a Chekhov's gun, was the pyromaniac trait, for sure. I think he would have been dead anyway. It is 1800 degrees in there. Oh, look, he's fine. He's just eating at the table. Oh, the bedrolls are getting destroyed. It's 1800 degrees Fahrenheit of 1000 Celsius. Oh! They found you, Snail. They found you. Jolt is actually still alive. Dead in 4 hours, but still alive. I love the bait of, wow, I can't believe you survived that pigskin raid, into, yep, you're actually getting killed by iguanas. I pulled out all the stops for the pigskins. I wasn't prepared for 10 manhunter iguanas. His body is gone, like he was never here. There was so much hope after the pigskin raid. Yeah, I mean, the cursed farm, like, literally was not able to harvest this one time. Is that fact is infuriating to me. That this rice farm has just been here. We were able to harvest, like, 10 pieces of rice. Total. Jolt has let out a twisted half-human scream upon dying. In the distance, you can hear other screams answering the call. They're coming. There's no one left to come for. Snail's dead too. Everyone's dead. This land is haunted. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Oops, I didn't mean to click main menu so fast. I'm not like rage gaming right now. I just kind of accidentally clicked it. Well, that's some way to end it for sure. I gave it my best. I suppose the next try... I'm really not looking forward to starting over from scratch already, because, like, starting over takes a particular mentality. That's why I took a day off last time before starting this run, where when you die, like, let me put it like this. There's two extremes. One is you die early. Okay, like, I can't get past the first 2 hours. That's all right, just restart. Can't get past the first 2 hours. Then the other extreme is you've made it for, like the last colony, like 6 streams. It's like, okay, well, that was like a pretty good run, but we're kind of in the middle. We're like, this is the 2nd stream, and so it's just long enough where I'm committed to the colony, and I like the idea of it, and it's difficult to like instantly start over and just go back to what I was, because put it like this. The suffering that I endured today, I'm looking at it and being like, oh, I have to do that again. I just want to get. I don't expect stability at Randy 500%. I just expect like to be able to get to the part where I get the crop harvest and don't have to micromanage every single agave. You know what I mean? I just want to get to the part where like the people can do their jobs. We can research. That guy can research. That guy can build. That guy can farm. Clipbird, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate you. What about the grav ship scenario? No. There is only tribal brutality. Someone said, what about reload the save? You must be new here. There is no such thing. That save's dead to me now. The colonists are dead. So I'm probably going to do the same. I'm not going to create another ideology. I want to do the same ideology and probably like a similar map. Because I like the ideology. We could it'd just be a different person in that tribe and which volcano they were sent to. But I'm not starting it right now. Because I know it hasn't been like 9.5 hours, but I'd rather, if I'm going to start a new colony, I'd rather it be at the beginning of a stream and not 7.5 hours in. Because you can't. Then you start to get into the problem with starting a bunch of colonies in a row is it's like hard spinning the slot. Like, if you enjoy the story aspect of the RimWorld streams, you can't have that if you're just trying to like brute force it. Because if you just go boom, 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 like you die, start over, you die, start over, die, start over, then you're just like 3xing to try to get back to where you were, instead of treating it like an independent save. So then it's just like, okay, come on, like I need to get back to the first year, right? First, like it's very like I need to catch up. So, GG's. Good try. I'm honestly a little surprised that that's how it went down, but I think that the ending with pyromania and his body catching fire and then poof, it's just gone is very poetic in a way. Like there will be no evidence that Lob ever existed. He's just become one. He's literally turned to ash. You know what I mean? Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Like, he took that very literally. That's just how he wanted to go. And like, now that tile in perpetuity just has a bunch of wraiths haunting it because of the scream. Rip his apparently alluring pubic hair. Very true. So the next guy is going to be a pyromaniac as well. I'm just not looking forward to starting over because I think we got really lucky dodging the initial pyro sprees. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to be that lucky twice in a row. Like, the getting from just solo colonists to 2 colonists is the hardest part of Naked Brutality. And we definitely dodged multiple episodes. I gotta say, I don't know if anything's changed under the hood in RimWorld, but I don't remember getting this many just dog shit secondary colonists back to back to back. Like, we took in like 3 colonists on this run, and all of them were just like, what do you do? Well, I don't do dumb labor. I like talking, and that's pretty much it. That's my resume. So do you have any qualifications or experience? No, but I can use ChatGPT. Like, it's pretty much, those are the people that were joining the colony. I would say that our Empire, that was the only one. She was great. The one that we got from the Empire, our lovers. So, Geppo, what's her name? I already forgot. I don't remember names. I don't even remember, like, I have to think about the name of the main character of the columnist. Geppos. It's not because I don't like them. It's just there's a hole in my brain where name storage goes. But we had a good shot at getting out of there. Like, we survived winter. That was the hardest part. So, anyway, it was a good run. Good try. I'll probably be back tomorrow. And we will try again. The problem is, I don't know what to call the stream name. Do I just call it part 3? Because I guess it's like sort of a continuation. I don't know, but it feels weird to call it part 3 because it's kind of part 1, sort of. Welp, quick stream. When you go home from working for 8 hours a day, do you go, welp, quick day at work? No, not at all. You guys are just spoiled. That's all. Okay. Get out of here then. I'm gonna send you all off into the, not the void, but close to the void. All right, gamers, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out during the streams. I hope you enjoyed the start of this. I wish it could have gone further because I liked the main cast, but it was not to be. Though I feel like still made it further. I both made it further than I expected to and not as far as I expected to, because I really expected to die like 5 times in a row like we did the first time before getting to this point. But once we got past that, I expected it to go further. So both can be true. And indeed, both are. All right, I'm gonna see you guys off on an end of stream raid. Let's go say what's up. There's a lot of good people streaming. A lot of good people hanging out. Let's go say what's up to Real Storage. Go give a nice strong raid. Also been streaming for a while and is playing a tribal ritualist campaign. So go see what that's all about. Send you to some other RimWorld. Still was a crazy run overall. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I wish I could have gone further, but I did my best. Maybe the next one will be better. Maybe it'll be worse. I don't know. The hard part's going to be finding someone to rival lob for a starting pawn. Good night, guys. I'll see you again one more time. Clipbird, thank you for the end of stream Prime sub. I appreciate it, Clipbird. Good night. Go say hi to Real Storage. Toss a follow to a streamer if you haven't seen Real Storage before, and say hi. Okay? Now get out of here. Bye-bye.